Hello. What is this I hear about homicide? What's going on? What's murder? Who's being murdered? Move the check that over. I always forget to move those. I have them with like a dinner sometimes, and I'll just leave them up there. You? What am I murdering? Or was I murdered? I felt like I was murdered yesterday, dude. Like, I started playing Hollow Knight, and I got stuck again, and then the game crashed, and then I was like, I just wasn't feeling it. I was super tired. I was only like an hour in stream, and I was like, fuck this. I'm just gonna call it today. 4 days though, yes, 4 days till Silksong. This is correct. I got the practice in I wanted to get, and I don't care too much that I didn't finish it, because that was a really fucked randomizer. Like, I got like a couple of really good charms, and I got like a lot of spells really early, but like I needed Mantis Claw, and it was just, I don't have the skill and the knowledge in order to do a bunch of the skips that you need to do in order to actually get places without Mantis Claw. Hey, we got the raid. Oh my god, who knew you were gonna raid in? Oh wow. Only 3 till the apocalyptic meteor that obliterates the planet, and 4 till Silksong. Exactly, Silksong still isn't real. So, I was there for most of your stream, Eric. I missed the ending of your guys' DSR. How did you guys do, though? Who would have guessed? Who could have guessed? Alright. So, we're just fucking around in 14 today. I don't care what I do. I'm just gonna be playing 14. It's gonna be some dungeons, it's gonna be leveling, it's gonna be if I see a hunt party, a hunt train, I'm jumping on that immediately. Bye. P7 tomorrow, sure. Oh, part 7, yeah. They did such a like, it's such a disservice to all of the ultimates naming one of the raids Pandemonium, and everyone like shortening it to the P, because every single time I see someone talking about a part of an ultimate, I think of Pandemonium. I was like, why are you doing P7? What's in P7? Why do you need to go there? Isn't P7 the tree? That's the tree, right? I think so. At least you're pretty much at the end. I mean, from what I've heard, the dragons is the hardest part. Balancing Nidhogg and Race Velger's health. And dealing with the mechanics. That's what I've heard is the hardest part. I don't know how you feel about that, but so yeah, let's go do some tribe stuff. Get some XP locked in to start the day. Yeah, we're gonna level up probably Machinist and Warrior today. I'll be doing a frontline roulette in a second. We've gotten that pretty much down. Now we just need to sand down memes from P6, and then we're close to clearing. Yeah, nice. I remember I was watching you, like, it was a week ago or something like that, and like you were like arguing with them, like some other person, about which tower was yours during the like Estinian phase. Let's level Machinist with this, because we can do we can level dungeons with Warrior easier than we can queue for DPS. My chair refuses to stay up. I have lifted my chair 3 times since the start of stream, and it just keeps on singing. It's annoying the crap out of me. So the piston in my chair is broken, and so it just like every now and then you'll see me just get shorter and shorter and shorter. It's the chair sinking down. Not really arguing, but it must be flex pryos or something. I remember. So you were like, "That's my tower." It's right before the eyeballs, I think. Like, because there's 4 towers, and like you have to soak them. Like 2 of the towers need to get soaked like solo, and then like one of them's with 4, and the other one's with 2 or something like that. Like around the boss. It's like right after you jump into Estinian phase, before it spawns the double eyes. Oh yeah, I don't know. I haven't done that fight, so I don't know exactly what you guys were arguing about necessarily. But I remember like you being like, "That's in my tower. That was my tower." And then like you guys started like being like, someone was just like, "No," and like you guys started arguing, and I just kind of tuned it out. But I mean, I understand. Like, I'm not saying you guys were like at each other's throats, arguing, bickering. It's gonna dissolve. Gonna farm you for clips and put you on Xenos, so that he can react to your guys' crash out. Did you see the guy? It was the raid team. They were like week 1 raiders, right? And like the one guy was like, he like gave up driving his dad to the hospital for raid. And like they were like at each other's throats, like yelling at each other and screaming. It was crazy. I remember that was a video that was like came out like week 2 of raid. Was right here. That's dedication. Oh no, you should watch that, or maybe we would watch it together a little bit. If I could find the original video. I think I take it down. The only way I know how to find it is the Xenos video where he's reacting to it himself, but it's oh boy, it's rough. The guy who's like screaming, like the dad thing, he like no one in that entire thing is in the right. They're all in the wrong, and it's terrible, and they're awful people. And the raid lead should have I don't want to say they're awful people. This came out. But the raid lead like did not vet them at all. Is a little rough right now. Oh my god. It's I have seen when 14 was trying things and they were putting out the Criterion and stuff like that, I was giving them a lot of slack. Right? They were trying new things. They were doing a lot of stuff, but this expansion has felt like everything has come too late and has not been up to par. Like that's how I feel with everything. Why is Beastmaster coming out at the very end of the expansion? Like the very end of it. It was like it was one of the biggest things they announced for this expansion, and then they dropped it like a year and a half later. I think what is it? The exploration zone has been a shit show. I think them making it so that you don't get XP from there is like one of the biggest mistakes. I think while I know a lot of people are really big fans of deep dungeons, I feel like they should have done something more like a Criterion over it, to be in my opinion. It's just rough. And then they go when they're on their like lowest point, right? So many people are angry at the game. So many people are angry at the devs. And they're going around saying like we didn't have the budget to make things happen when they're like the moneymaker for the entire company they're in, right? So they're showing mismanagement on the overhead of the entire company, and then they go and nuke the like I don't want to say like a third of their players, but they nuked like a decent chunk of their players. It was 250,000 people used Mayor or something like that. It was insane. 14 streamer Athena going all visceral hate. She's in my feed all the time now. I have never heard of her. Do you think we should revive the Pyro series, where we just shit on Pyro constantly? Should we revive it with Athena? Oh God. One of the biggest problems with 14 is that the community gets it its own way. A lot of the problems aren't because of the devs. A lot of the problems are because of the community. At the same time, the game that the devs have been putting out has been lackluster. This place is beautiful. It's lovely. You know what I would have cared for more so than graphical update though? Better content. Their priorities have been skewed, and it's really rough. But I don't know how or if they're gonna come back around. The raid tier has been amazing. I love the raid tiers. They've been well designed. They've been really fun. They've been really cool. Gear has never looked worse. And there's a want for things to do. Because the things that they released were and then it's really funny because Endwalker, people were like, there's nothing to do because it's all the people who just did exploration zones. I hate exploration zones, and so I'm sitting here saying there's nothing to fucking do. If they just designed exploration zones a little bit differently, I would have a different tune. I've been sitting reading that message, skimming that message for 10 minutes now since I've been ranting, Eric. You normally go clockwise to next to fill, but if it's 1133, then some people got to go counterclockwise. Most likely, the confusion was that someone already did wrong. Okay. I mean, there's a what does it say? I wonder if NA does it differently, because that sounds like something you that's Snake Prio. And I wonder how NA does that. If it's different than EU. Okay, let's go do another. Let's queue for a dungeon. Also, if anyone wants to just run dungeons with me, you are more than welcome. Hit me up. This is what we're doing today. We are doing this. Machinist and Warrior gotta hit. I'm gonna try and make them both hit 100 today. Machinist is gonna be outside of dungeons. We're gonna be doing. I'm gonna be doing. I just did the tribe quest, right? I'm gonna be doing fates while I'm sitting on waiting for queues. And then we're gonna do that. At some point, we'll probably, if anyone wants to do any extremes, I'll hop into any extremes they wanna do at all. I'm down. I also need a bunch of tomes. An absolute metric fuck ton of tomes is what I need. And anytime a hunt train is a priority. If a hunt train pops up, we're doing that 100%. But that's today. Otherwise, we're just hanging out. We're just chilling, like villains. Pop up warrior. All right, we're gonna queue. Not high level, leveling. Yeah. Oh yeah, you're fine. I'm just hanging out. I'm just vibing right now. All right, we're gonna go to Yedlamad. We're gonna level our bard. I was telling Harley last night because I was leveling up a little bit. Oh, never mind. I was telling him how I was like, you're feeling 14? See, that's the thing. I took like a good break from 14. I was doing other shit. I stepped away. I played Warframe. I played nothing. I watched a bunch of anime. I played Marvel Rivals. I played I need to finish Nier. I didn't finish Nier. Although I'm feeling like that's gonna be a off-stream game. I need to redesign my bars for this this class. Okay. I am also extraordinarily out of practice on all the classes I'm going to be playing, so understand that I'm going to be sucking so much dick today. I was gonna make a joke about like you could call me something, but I don't know who I would say you could call me about sucking dick. If you know, let me know. Is there anyone famous for that? We got a pretty decent one. Actually, not really. We didn't get a good one for our level. I was thinking we did, and we didn't. And now I'm realizing that like I level synced and level synced. For some reason, I thought we were on X-Pac, on level for this dungeon. Nope, that's the edit. What is that? I did I pressed buttons at work. I did equilib and then I did what's it called? Thrill of Battle. I did it in the upswell end. I probably could have interrupted that when I think about it. Okay. Yeah. I'm trying to think what I was having an argument with someone about something a little while ago. That was 14 related. I don't remember what it was. Manusia Thunder. I thought that Nimbus health was mine for a second. I was like, wait a second, what? I took damage? I've heard that the new Unreal is like really, really fucking easy. I haven't done it though, so I don't know. Like, I heard it's easier than Byakko was. Byakko is insanely easy. That's definitely something I could do. The main things I need right now are... I didn't read what that was. Did I get thing busted on? Didn't look like it. So the main goal that I got going on right now is that the new crafted set is expensive. Like crazy expensive tomes. That being said, I have all the tomes if I need for my one set. But I have like set myself up to make like extra sets. Oh, I fucked up. That was my bad. So, I've been gearing up my tanks slowly, actually. So, what I need actually is if I get, Hunt Train 1, actually gets me tomes, but also 2, it gets me nuts. And 2,000 nuts right now is a glaze, right? So I can actually upgrade tome pieces. I did not mean to provoke. That's where my lucid dreaming sits, and so like I kind of just hit it out of habit. Biscuits. Need to bleh. I feel that. I haven't felt good in a while. I've been running on fumes. I'm on like a really restricted diet right now, though. Not like the foods I can eat necessarily, but like how much I've been eating. I'm on a really heavy caloric deficit, and I've been exhausted. I did work out, but like all I ever want to do is nap right now. Right meow. A little cat nap right meow. I am down almost 30 pounds though. So it's been really hard to work out though. It's no energy. I think I scared the sage there because I let my health get low, but I had blood wedding coming up. There we go. I haven't been running dungeons like ever right now, so like I haven't been like doing Grand Company turn-ins. So I've actually run out of like I've run out of ventures. And I've run out of Spirit Bomb Potion. And a bunch of other shit. I also need to finish farming ultimate bit Frubis, because the new dungeon increased has new bits. And I think I need gloves. I didn't realize how flashy that effect was. I feel like I'm blind. Dang it. I got items. There we go. Oh my god, I've been hearing so like I've been interacting with like this one what's the word I'm looking for? Free company, and oh my god, the tea I have been hearing has been crazy. It's been like pretty ridiculous. Like I think it's so funny how many like how much like random drama happens. Oh wow, we didn't kill. There we go. I legitimately thought we got the kill right there. I'm still in a Filipino FC. Can't understand what they're saying. Good Raiders though. That's hilarious. that's that's really funny. Are they in Oceania? Like that's interesting. Like I'm surprised that Filipino Raiders aren't Filipino players don't play in Oceania. I mean, like Australian players don't either, right? But a lot of times they play in JP. I guess it does make sense because a lot of what's it called? Like one second. A lot of like Aussies play in NA because they don't get because they can't. Oceania is dead. They don't speak Japanese, so they need somewhere where it's English speaking. And they get better ping in NA than they do in EU. So that does actually make sense. Oh, they had a picked up brochure? They can't add ultimate weapons to Siege? Or shit. Come here. I popped my home gang early. apologize. Here we go. Marlboro actually, some woman I roleplayed with wanted to recruit Fob. Ooh. What were they oh, for the roleplay too? That's the thing. Ooh. My mind always, whenever a roleplay comes up, my mind always goes to the ERP, not just like normal roleplay stuff. But now Mare's gone, so that FC's dead. Not really. So many people left. It's hilarious. I don't remember how much it was. So that reminds me like of like so like in like Twitch just hammered down on bots, right? I got focused during this. There we go. Didn't even need home game that time. Just balanced my mids correctly. Hell yeah. I completely lost my train of thought. I was saying something. Oh, so Twitch got rid of bots recently, right? The total Twitch viewership dropped 24% by getting rid of bots. So a quarter of the freaking viewership on Twitch was bots. Hit the midget a couple times. There we go. So far, they know to hit the main one. Kill the main one first. My bad. I'm bad. Tank Bobo, it's fine. You kill the Lala, right? Second? I haven't been fighting a while. I hadn't really played Final Fantasy for a while, right? You know what? Like while Harley's home. So Harley yesterday when I was actually finally playing, I was like last night. Harley was like, "What are you doing? What are you clacking over there? What the heck is that?" Because I mean, like, I don't play like video games where I have to like tap a bunch normally, like I do, like Final Fantasy is. I don't think that my mic picks that up. There we go. Greet everything. Greet. Yeah. Sure. Cat pics. Is it the what's it called? They just changed it. The cave dwellers. I think is what they just changed it to, because they just added in crow. Oh, okay. I did see. I just saw the video you linked me. I did see that a little bit ago. Is this gonna be some transphobic shit? Not stream safe. Yeah. Yeah. I kind of figured. Anytime the voice actor for what's it called? I want to say Lamachi, Wooklamat. Anytime the voice actress for Wooklamat pops up, it's never a good conversation. It's never a simple conversation. It's never like a good, like, constructive conversation. It's always, yeah, that's rough. I don't think the voice actors for Wooklamat did a bad job. I don't have a problem with the voice acting for Wooklamat. I mean, like, not in any way that I don't find it any worse than I find the voice acting for any other character in the game, right? Like, they really overdo it with some of the characters, like Alfino, right? I feel like his that acting is fairly overcooked, right? And I don't blame the voice actors. I blame the voice director. This is a conversation I was having with someone the other day. I, in general, don't like American voice actors or English voice actors. There is whenever you watch I'm sad they edited the Sphene scene. Wait, they edited the... Wait, what? Oh, in the video? They edited the scene out? Or... What do you mean? Did they change the... Did they change Wooklamat showing up at Sphene? But, let's see. So if you watch voice, if you really listen to acting in general, if you listen to like how like any acting is, it's not the way they speak is not how people speak in the real world. It's just not it. There's a way of the speaking that they're doing when they're acting. There's movie speak, there's anime speak, right? There's a video game, there's a certain inflections that they do. There's it's just something that has existed in this industry since forever. Like you can pick up, like, go watch any black and white movie and with the transatlantic accent, right? Things like that. And so there's been a anime or in a video game style of speech, and I don't like that one. I'm okay with it in like a lot of other. I'm okay with the style in other instances, right? I'm okay with the movie. I'm okay with the. It's the pacing in which you talk. Another good example of this is the news anchor voice, where you have to emphasize everything, right? That's another good example of it, right? And I was saying how I don't like that, and that's nothing to do with the actual voice actors. That has to do with the voice direction, and I just don't like the voice direction. And then oh my god, and I started having a conversation about how I don't like localization. I don't like localizers. I think generally speaking, what localization goes too far, and I think it harms the media, and I think it's a negative for the media overall. A good example of the argument in an argument I was having was jelly-filled donuts and Pokemon and onigiri, and I said, like, yeah, that's harmful to kids growing up seeing onigiri and hearing a jelly-filled donut, as opposed to their kids. They don't care what you call it. It's a thing that looks like rice and it has a little black sticker on it. So they don't care what you call it. So if you call it the thing it actually is, what you do is you help that child develop in other cultures, in other foods, in other mediums, versus you call it a jelly-filled donut because everything has to be Americanized, right? And that's my problem with most. That's generally my problem with localization. The other problem with localization I find is when a lot of localizers feel the right to change the story of the original creator, and I think that's wrong. But, I mean, a lot of people will debate what I'm talking about right now, and are on both sides of it. They took away comic relief at the finale. I don't know necessarily. Oh shit, I'm done. They died fast enough, fine. Like, are you meaning the fight, the main scenario that we just had? Or are you meaning the nose boot? Yeah. This was the dungeon I was in last night when we were the guy was like, oh my god, not the we're monsters, we're killing manatees. And then we're bringing up the second boss. Its name is Rousey. And that's how we got on the Pokemon shit in that chat thing. Yeah, are you talking about the finale of the 7.0, or are you talking about 7.3, the story we just had? That's why I am Confucian. Confucius. I forget what ability warriors 40% got on top of it. What did they get? It's a region? It's a 40% that goes into a region? Is that what it is? Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Seven point oh breaks the dimensional voice and screams fiend. They redid the scene to be more lame. Oh, I don't know how they redid it. I remember her running in and yelling like this fiend thing when she breaks in. The white mage Benny'd me when I was gonna home gang. No chance. I'm playing like ass though. I think I dark knighted this last night. Yeah, drowsy. They were like, who murders someone when they're asleep? Yeah, we literally could have just walked right by. Like, no shit, actually. Excuse me. Who's right here? Alright, now what do I do? I think same spot safe? Right here safe, maybe? Hopefully? Yeah. I need to mod. I need a macro. Make some flash. There we go. Nice. This is both casters, so I'm not have to worry about placement correctly. Both my DPS. Because I stood there for a while. I would have given any DPS down, melee DPS downtime. On. See, didn't pick. I do want this as a mount. It's just a what's it called? Oh, what the fuck are those things called? It's the mount Gubu. It's a Gubu, but with like fur and stuff. I mean, it's like a Yeti, right? Which is also like uses like the same model essentially. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Oh, okay. Oh. I'll probably hit up Kula in a little bit, see if he wants to do EX5. Or I think he wanted me to help him with something. Like EX4 or something like that today. In like 2 hours. Or an hour and a half, like that. I remember the cutscene of her, like, when she breaks through the wall, her yelling Sphene. Sphene! I don't think that was comic relief. I didn't think of it as that. I didn't think it was funny either. People had a problem with that? I don't know what people have problems with her voice acting. I don't see it. At the same time, I mean, like, I don't see what people see in the story of this game, anyways, too. It's and like people are like mad about the story right now. I'm like, it's as bad as it's ever been. I think the bones of the story for this game are good, and I prefer this like kind of story based MMO over like WoW's version, or like ESO or something like that. Or ESO is a little different. I also don't like ESO's storytelling, but like WoW's where like you're not the story, you're not the character or whatever. I prefer this game's story to those. That being said, I like the game has good bones, like in the story, right? It has really good setup for everything. It's it has a decent like overall it's not bad. My problem, and I think it has a lot to do with the fact that it's an MMO. The way it tells the story is the problem I have. Like when it chooses to like unveil things, the way it chooses to prioritize certain storytelling aspects over others. I think it's badly done. It's the same thing of like it feels to me how like when people say it's a good story, right? I'm expecting something along the lines of like an actually like good, like well published, well written, like author. But the way 14 comes across to me is it comes across similar to like someone's very first like book ever, right? And incompleted novel. That's how it comes across. Like someone whose first novel comes out, they have an idea of what they want. They set up a plot. They set up, okay, this happens and this happens and this happens and this happens, and they start writing it. But when you really look at the way they, when you really tear apart their writing, you realize it's like, why is this person here? Why is this doing this? Right? It feels like, so when you watch, so my spouse Harley, right, I was in the room, I didn't actually watch it myself, but when you watch, what's it called? The new Avatar, and you compare it to the old Avatar Last Atlas. Right, the new Avatar: Last Airbender. When I say new one, I'm meaning the shitty live action one that they put out. It has all the same beats, right? But what were people mad about when they were talking about when they were putting the story together? Right? They were like, oh, Aang's gonna be serious. He's not gonna be whimsical and blah 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 blah. So people were like mad about that, right? Sokka's not going to be misogynist, right? And they're like, okay, we're still gonna hit these sections of the story, but they didn't do the things to earn the payoff that the original Atla had in those moments. They didn't have the scene where Sokka is growing and he's learning from his mistakes. They didn't have and to learning to not be misogynist, to learning when he's doing on the boat with his like the uncle, like essentially, like it's not really their uncle but whatever, I can't remember his name. And there's all these like things that build up, there's all these little things, and they have to be planned out like well and decent and paced correctly. And I think that's the shit that but when you translate it to the newer live action one that they had, right? They didn't pace any of that. They threw a bunch of it out, and then they still wanted the same payoff. They said, oh hey, here's all that character growth that happened, all the emotions that we built up with all these characters beforehand. We're gonna throw all that out, but we're still gonna have the beats of like their major plot points of arcs, and they just don't hit the same, they don't feel the same, nothing comes across like well. And that's how I feel with 14. They pull their punches when they don't need to. They go and they like to have they like to have the bones, the structure, but they don't put any meat on it. They don't put, and if they do put some meat here, there's no interconnected tissue. And so it's an incomplete story, and that's why it feels like someone who's like a novice writer writing. To me, should a hair pick. Jamie Love Hair Instagram. Is this trying to get me? Oh my god. This isn't the 90s. I'm not going frosted tips. The biggest thing is, do you know how much time and effort it takes to go blonde like that? Especially when you have his hair as dark as mine. A lot and a long time, and I would be orange in between. in my job, well, like I can get away with like long hair and stuff like that. A lot, and I could have like crazy hair. I could have like crazy hair colors, stuff like that. But the problem is that a lot of people in my industry that I like deal with regularly would like kind of look down on me about it. And it's just easier not to. That's generally why I don't dye my hair, because I like dyeing your hair is fun, right? But also, like, in order to get like blonde, it takes a lot of work, and especially to get like platinum blonde. Intermission cleanup group. Wait, what fight? Fruit, yeah, no. It's about 2 bleach and tones with Wella T18. I mean, you have to, so like when you're gonna do something like that, you have to bleach like pretty heavily, then you have to wait a while, and your hair just doesn't look good. Most people wear like wigs during that time in between, and then you bleach again. At least 2. Well, I am not like very, let's say, hair oriented. My spouse is and has been a hairstylist, and so we talk about oh my god, the amount of times where like we're in public and Harley's like, wow, that person's hair sucks. It's so funny. They're like, oh my god, that hair is so bad. It is really funny. So I have absorbed quite a bit of info about the hair stuffs. Oh, I'm getting a little tired of these dungeons. Of these duhins. Let's do yeah, let's go take machinist and go do some front lines. Q for front lines. You do the right? Oh no, I haven't. That's in Ulda, right? I completely missed the last event too, by the way. I don't know what or if I missed anything. Really. But I didn't do anything of it. The ship in Lenza. Ugh. I'm gonna close a couple of tabs on my screen right now. Okay, there we go. I did miss the boat party. Yeah. I just had no I had no interest in doing it. I didn't know what was available for it and all like that, and I kept on being like, oh, I should go do that. Oh, I should go do that. Oh, I should go do that, and I just never did. I mean, like, apparently all I missed was people shouting about all I missed is people shouting about mayor stuff. According to everyone I've heard, where like everyone was shouting it, like, "Hey, join our marrow shell, sink shell, join it, join this one, join this one. You want to have a good time? Join this one." I'm also like, I don't know, I'm not big into jump puzzles. So and the party the summer one is always a jump puzzle, always, and if not that, then those the events are like role play type style events kind of thing, and I'm just not there for that. I am a sit at home quietly person. I curl up with my book to read, with a cup of hot apple cider or hot cocoa, and I and I stay home. That is the type of person I am. And so when you have an event that's like, hey, party, I'm like, no. Even if it is just like, I could just like show up, get some items, whatever, and leave. How did they get hurt? Is there some random person here? What the fuck? How did that Darkman get hurt? I'm confused. After this frontline match, I should have to see like what time he wanted, or what he was doing. I know he was saying something about like wanting raid on Sunday or something. There's something I'm doing like EX4 or 5, I don't remember which. Don't get pinched, don't get pinched. Ooh. No. Ah, I was doing so good. We got pushed back. I've been trying, because I've been doing this a little bit. You ever clear Fork Tower? I am still not level 20 in that zone. You know what would get me to do that zone, Yoshi P? Is if I could get XP doing it. I have still not earned a, I've still not gotten the relic. Where's that? Yep. I've still not gotten the relic, and I've still not gotten, I've still not even maxed out my level. It in my opinion, takes so goddamn long to do anything in there, and you don't make any, I don't feel like I'm making progress. I don't feel like my time is valuable doing it. I don't, it is something that actively makes me angry. I can do Fork Tower. I will say there's an enrage timer on me whenever I queue into a cult press or any exploration zone. I will notice I'll be like an hour and a half, 2 hours in. It's usually 2 hours is my enrage timer, and I will actively be getting it because I don't feel like I'm making any progress or doing anything at all, and it takes so goddamn fucking long to do anything. I've spent like 20 hours in there, if not more, and I'm level like 17 or something like that. It is awful. Okay, I'm done ranting. I'm done with my my weekly exploration zone suck rant. Yeah, I'll check it out. Just do the weekly challenges. I just haven't been on the game realistically. That's the only reason why I'm not maxed out. Is I just haven't been in the game. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Let's go. I got him. Yeah, bitch ass. Ooh, I got annihilated there. Holy shit. I hate targeting in the PvP. It's so terrible. But yeah, I don't know. When I finally load into Occult Crescent, I spend about an hour and a half to 2 hours. I join a Fate CE party, and I just do that for about 2 hours, and I'm bored out of my mind, and I want to I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna finish my sentence. You guys know where I was going there, and you guys know I know that was not the right way to go. Not the right words to speak. And I just and then I just get angry and I leave because I felt like I did nothing for 2 hours. Alright, where we go? We'd go there. Are we seriously gonna go all the way across from us? That seems like a dumb idea. Too far away, Paladin. Dark Knight, whatever that he was. Okay, let's get back. Let's get the fuck out of there. Alright, all the little ones are gonna spawn now. My thing is, like, if you look at the way I just played this game, right? I've been playing the game right now. I did some tribe quests, I did some dungeons, I'm doing frontline, and then I would also do some fake grind, right? I want to be able to swap around what I'm doing a little bit. And that is my problem with exploration zones. They are the exact same thing over and over and over and over again. And if you're not playing a tank, you actually have to pay a tiny amount of attention. So much so that I can't, like, watch something else. I also there's no English like things I want to watch. That's a personal problem. God, I fucking click. Don't want to fucking target. Hello, Red. How you doing? Come on, move. Yeah. Enjoy dailies. Yeah, I guess I can go do a full crescent next too. No, you'd make a good point on that. But the I can't bring myself to go do crescent because what am I gonna get at a crescent? I'm just going to advance crescent. If I go do dungeons, if I go do anything else, I get levels, I get tomes, I get right now I'm getting XP and tomes. Right? I'm advancing the I can't ever find a way to be positive about exploration zones. That's the real thing. Come on. I hate being out of range of every single person. People are so angry all the time. People take this shit way too seriously. You guys can't see the chat. People are like screaming at each other in the chat. Okay. Alright. Yeah, let me think of what I'll do next. I will probably do a full crescent next, actually. I'm gonna head up Kula. I remember him saying something about needing an EX4, EX5, something like that. Sorry, someone was like, I'm here for amounts, I'm here to win. And so I was like, I'm here for free XP while I turn my brain off and feed. How's he still alive? He hollow grounded, that's why. God damn. They pushed too hard. My chair is breaking again. Whee. There we go. Whew. All right. So now I'm gonna take a break for a second. I'm gonna step away. We're gonna go BRB. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'm gonna message Kula. And then I will be back. In just a second. Let me hit my thing. There we go. I'm back now. I use mushroom. We're gonna go to OC, go do some OC, if anyone wants to join, since that was brought up. And it made a good point that I should go do that. Cause I really should get the what's it called? The relic. I don't remember what the second step was. I heard like someone talk about it, but I don't remember what it was. Let's go Gunbreaker in here. That's like the easiest one to do. Right. Oh, first let's check if there's a hunt train up. Nope. This is why I think it's so like I was having a conversation with someone about like hunts, and I was like, I just don't want to join a hunt Discord, and like, you don't need to join a hunt Discord, you just have to pay attention. It's like I've been on the game for 3 hours, actually more than that, because I was crafting before I started streaming. And I have yet to see a single hunt train, and I'm on 8. So it's like, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Oh, no, I just need to pay attention. Like, what do I need to like be on the game 24/7 in order to join a single hunt train? I don't know. I wasn't trying to be negative today, and then we slowly, inevitably fell into hey Kim, into negativity. What katana is that? Or is that red mage? It's the Chocobo red mage rapier. To stand here and wait until he notices. How much XP have I gotten today? So machinist is almost 94. So we gain like a level and a level. Yeah, or 2 levels and a level. Yeah. That's pretty decent. I still have only done frontline and regular roulette. I should do trial and normal raids on my max level so I can get tomes. He's AFK. I don't know how long he's been AFK. I don't know how long he's gonna be AFK. So let's go back in. Also, are they ever gonna release the Northborn? Okay. Okay, I've got Cannoneer. It's been a while since I've been here. Go to this thing. I don't care about the occult record. What level am I? I'm level 18. Okay. Why can't I change my pin? There we go. Change the phantom job, night, and then we pray. And then I don't have the monk one unlocked. I don't have the ranger one unlocked. Time Mage doesn't have one. I had the bard one unlocked. The bard doesn't matter. Some rocking cannoneer. Okay, there we go. Now we shout. Looking for group. And I think the best way to get to that is from here. Is Occult Crescent just dead? This instance doesn't seem alive. What's going on? Like, it was popping for a while, and now it feels dead. And I don't know, no one's fighting this fate. Um. I mean, you can solo in this game, or in this thing. Oh yeah, finally someone's here. I didn't think it took a while. There we go. Alright, how close am I? Okay, so I'm only like part of the way into 18. Not too far in. So we should... It's like, what, like 10 Fate CEs for a level? For the last 2 levels, I should be able to knock out the last 2 levels. Cool. I hate it. Pastel pink dye. Oh my god. Alright, let's shout again. Looking for group. There we go. Boom, boom. Stretch a little bit. Okay. Can't remember how many CEs you need really to get a level. Also, I realized something. Hope you guys know that. Okay. Realized I couldn't actually see my YouTube chat. Alright, I didn't think so. I might be able to. How long till this fight starts? 12 seconds. Okay, cool. Misty Mirage. What is that? Evasion is enhanced. Okay. Interesting. Okay, it's the death chocobo. Need the okay, someone is tanking out here. I wasn't sure. It didn't look like someone was actually tanking it for a little bit. Try to make sure I put my stance on. When like the groups are really big, then you're set no matter what, right? But like the group was essentially the size that it could have been. Knockback. Plus knockback. Donut. to play the remember game again. The remember game, the remember game. Did I look away and I didn't see the remember game? Okay. Plus, knockback. Donut. Plus. Plus right here, knockback to there. Knockback. In. Donut. This is the donut. Oh, good. Oh, I forgot the plus sign. I thought it was knockback next. That was dumb. I thought there was another knockback. I did. Flock of souls. Every time I do this fight, I think of Flock of Seagulls. I'm like 80s fan. I think Flock of Seagulls in the 80s. Donut. Plus. Plus. Knockback. Donut. Plus. Knockback. Donut right here. Plus. Plus. Not bad. Lamplight. That's what I'm talking about. You actually have to pay attention enough to these fates to actually like. If these were like normal fates where you could just like run around and just like spam buttons at them, and the fate dies in 2 seconds, that'd be something. You gotta pay attention. There's a little bit. To the point where you can't just like tune it up. And then like all of a sudden, hey, I'm max level. Plus. Knockback. I miscounted. Alright, I missed it. Hell yeah, brother. There you go. There you go, brother. So I got 22,000 for doing a CE. It's 155,000. So yeah, I need to do... It's not 10 CEs. It's 7? 7 CEs for a level, so I need to do 14. Maybe 15, 16. I don't know to hit. Between 14 and 16 CEs should get me to the max level. And then I need to do some gold farming. Fuck me. I just got close in here. I'm sorry, do you see this? You see me looking away right now. I see me looking away. Okay. Let's die now. There we go. Yeah, but that only gave me 4,000. So the fates, I think, are giving me like nothing. Yeah. The fates are giving me 4K. The CEs are giving me 22. So it would take me 7 CEs, but 4K, 4 divided by 155 divided by 4 is, if we made it 16, it'd be divided, it'd be, right? Yeah. So it's 40 fates for a single level. 7 Cs. God damn it. I think that's the right math too. That's crazy. It's a little less because it's 4.5K and it's 185,000. It's not 160,000 and it's not flat 4K. So it's, let's say 30 fates. I'm not gonna make it so. Oh, lovely. I got max rank. Cool. I love being a tank. That's the thing. When you're doing fake grinding, it's just so easy to tank. So goddamn easy.
Oh, yeah. So we're gonna be doing some EX5 in a little bit. I probably won't hit rank 19 before then. But yeah. I got 30 minutes. Oh, I need to spend some silver pieces soon. I'm almost at 5K. I'm pretty much like half full. I don't want to. You need to be careful you don't overcap stuff like that.
Hey-oh! Welcome in, everybody. What's up? We are doing my favoritist of all the contents ever, exploration zones. Hey, how are we doing? How was Yakuza? I was only there for like 5 minutes after you started playing. After you actually really started playing, it was fun. Nice. You were heading towards the old woman at the cigarette stand or whatever when I had to walk away and get ready for the day. But hell yeah, you got shot. Holy shit! By Daddy. Oh my God, is there someone specifically is Daddy? I've got the vibes. We've got the vibes. I try not to be a Debbie Downer, but anytime and every time, specifically exploration zones come up, I go on like angry rants. I have a Discord. If you just type in ! Discord, it should link you to it. But yeah. Yeah. Fun fact, Gojo's English voice actor voices the character we play. Oh, hell yeah. That was another conversation I was having the other day. I'm just not, it's just not there for me. I don't understand voice actor hype. Bullshit. Like, I'm not hating anyone who has, who like, is like all about that voice actor hype, but I don't get it. Just a simp. Well, I was talking about this with someone before. So like Sung Jinu, right? His voice actor from Solo Leveling. I look at him and there's a term for like Korean fuckboys, and that's all I get out of him. That's all I see when I look at him. Is the Korean fuckboys. You know what I'm talking about? It's like the name of like a city or something like that. And they're like, there was a whole meme about him. Yes. I can't remember actors, but I can remember voices for some reason. So like I can remember some voices. So like one voice I pick up all the time is the voice for Jiraiya from Naruto, right? His voice actor. When I'm watching something with him in it, I'm like, and that's it. It's Jiraiya. It's Jiraiya Sensei. I know it. Whoops. Every now and then I gotta pay attention for a little bit. I don't remember any of their names. I'm also bad at actors' names. I can tell you when like a performance is amazing. Okay, there's a couple of people I'm like, I know their names, and I'm like, it's that person. But it's because of Critical Role, not because of their actual voice acting. Like I can tell you when Laura Bailey is there. Laura Bailey, Travis Willingham. I can pick out their voices. I was playing Marvel Rivals, right? Because my spouse was, or my friend, like a couple friends were really big into it. And then when I started, I was like, oh, maybe I'll try it out. And then I got my spouse, and my spouse is like obsessed with it now. But we were playing it, and I was playing it for like all of like 2 seconds, and I heard Doctor Strange, and I was like, that's Liam O'Brien. I was like, I knew immediately who it was. I had the same exact thing with Nier Replicant when I was playing it. I was like, this character's Laura Bailey. This character's Liam O'Brien. Because I could tell who they were. But yeah, I suck at actors. Like, so bad. I find it fun when I know who an actor is. I think that's the big thing. So like when I'm watching something and I know who this actor is, I'm like, hell yeah, I know this person, right? Because normally I just don't care, so I don't pay attention. Yeah, it's fun when you recognize it, exactly. But like at the same time, I don't know any of them. I like some people are like, oh my god, it's Grahatia's voice, and I'm like, I have no idea who the fuck that is at all in any way, shape, or form. I know who Grahatia is. I know, and again, it's just because of Critical Role, because I've watched like endless hours of these specific people. I know that the original voice of Thancred was Halcyon Jaffe. Because that's one thing if you don't know. The voice actors in this game changed. I believe going into Heavensward because they were contracting their voice acting through a through like a voice acting studio. And they changed studios going into Heavensward. Yeah, they all changed. Thancred's voice is not in Aroma Born is not the same voice as anyone as he is later on. So one funny thing you can do is if you've never watched Critical Role, or if you have watched Critical Role, not with that information, go listen to campaign 1 of Critical Role, and I want you to listen to Percy's voice, Halcyon Jaffe, and I want you to listen to how he talks as Percy, and I want you to close your eyes, and I want you to think of Thancred. And you will hear it. Trust me. It is great. It's fun. Sometimes I only have to move a little bit and the snapshot gods love me. Sometimes the snapshot gods hate me. And I don't know what to do about it. Like right there, by all intents and purposes, there are reasons why I should have gotten hit. That one I got hit. I'm okay with that one. I was 100% should have gotten hit. But there was a hit earlier that I should have just stripped and flat out taken. Tank privilege. Tank privilege. Oh. Right here. There we go. I heard a CE. Let's do this. I actually don't know any of the rest of the voice actors from Aroma. That's literally the only one I know. I mean, like I can recognize a couple people like in their face on like voice actors, like Clive, the guy who played Clive in 16. I can recognize his face, but that's just because of like content creators that I've watched, like Twitch streamers, like gooning over them and stuff like that, and like losing their mind and like doing like voice things with them. And so I can see the voice actor for Clive. I don't know his name. I could probably not recognize his voice in other things. But I recognize the way he looks because I saw there's a bunch of, when 16 was coming out, there was a bunch of like random shit that like Ponto did and a couple other streamers did. Another thing, so you can see like the crossover of like different things is like the Asthenian's voice actor is like the Dragoons in 16 as well, which I think is at least a little funny, at least a little bit. This guy's a world-class troller. Did you know that? He's world-class at his trolling. I want to do Fork Tower, but and I don't want to do Fork Tower at the same time. I don't like. Do you get anything for doing Fork Tower? Like, I want to do Baja for Ozma, right? Or not Baja. Yeah, Baja, the raid one, right? Dulum Regine Savage, for the Cerberus mount. And I want to do Baldesian Arsenal for the Ozma mount, right? Do you get anything like that from Fork Tower? I didn't think you did. Another scene. Do you like Baja? Do you find it fun to do the Jabaj? You might like it here. I think I've already gone on this rant like a lot this stream, but I hate the lack of the ability to multitask. I hate the repetition. So I find this place tedious as all hell. I feel like I don't make any progress ever, and I feel like I get nothing done, and I'd be better off doing this. But that's my own opinion. It's just my opinion. Yeah. If you could level up here, I'd be so much happier. If there was anything to do other than Fate Grind, if there was like some kind of like actual dungeon kind of thing, similar to Castrum Litis Uranus, I'd be having fun, or I would enjoy this place. But you can't do either, so I hate it. I feel like it takes too long to get anywhere to do anything. It takes too long to be able to do anything, to make any progress. So you feel like you make none. All the stuff is really expensive. The stuff you can buy from the merchant here, for like, and it also you can't, if you're earning silver, you can't earn gold. If you're earning gold, you can't earn silver. I'm bad. How am I alive? What? 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 Shh. I did it correctly. I did it correctly. So I have 5. I need 4 and 1. No, there's no 4. Yeah, there's 1. There we go. Essentially, my problem comes down to, with like this game mode, it comes down to, they did a good job, but it could have been so much better. And I think that's where like all of my like upsetty spaghettiness comes from. You know what I'm talking about? And I don't feel like it would have taken a lot too. You just they needed to add like some form of like. I've said this a lot when it comes to the exploration zones. I would love if they added something akin to delves into the exploration zones. Give me little pockets of the map that have like dungeons that sit on timers with like bosses, and every single time you can go and you can kill that boss, and you can do like the little like kind of mini dungeon, and set it as like a daily you can do. Give me a merchant with a see, that's when I hate this place. I was not slow. I was not slow in any shape or form. I barely made it. Yeah, I think so. Like, there was the whole interview where Yoshi P said he's gonna make the game harder, and when he was saying that, he was specifically referring to grind, as in like something that's going to bring someone back to the game every single day to make progress, to keep on doing something, right? And they were missing stuff like that in Walker, and because of that, it made a lot of people feel like there's no reason to play the game. And I feel like, again, they missed the mark. I feel like they pushed for this content. They pushed the grind too heavy. And you can't multitask while doing any of it. It's my biggest problem. You can't earn, you can't earn gold while you earn silver. You can't earn silver while you earn gold. You can't earn XP outside of this zone while you're earning this zone's XP. I feel like those simple swaps would make this zone feel a lot better to be in. Because all I feel when I'm in here is I could be doing something else that could multitasking and could be more worth my time. It also, I have broken down the amount of time it takes to level up in this content, and I have people telling me, no, it doesn't take that much time, and I'm telling them, no, I have actively fucking timed it while I was doing it because I hate this content. And yes, it takes you like 24 to 25 hours in order to hit level 20. The amount of time it takes you to actually like get shit done in this game in this content is the same amount of time that I could pick up a AAA fucking storytelling RPG game, and I could play through the entire fucking game and actually get a good story, have fun playing it, and everything like that. But instead, I'm spending that time beating my head against fates over and over again. Right? It's just, I don't know. There's like, it's time management. It feels wasted. And if it wasn't the exact same thing over and over and over again, it'd be different. I think the area is beautiful. I think the story was decent. I think the fate designs are pretty good. I haven't done Fork Tower, but I heard that design was great. So, except for the way you have to enter it. And so if they changed the way you have to enter that, if they created more like a spread of content you can do in here, and they had to have released it earlier. They took too long to release it. And so there's like these like 4 things you have to fix, and if you fix those 4 things, this is some of the best content in the entire game. And the problem is that they just like won't listen to that kind of feedback, and that's the thing that makes me angry. Ignore the electronic penis. I am working on removing nicotine from my life very, very slowly. I go months without cigarettes, but it is hard to keep doing that. So we're just going really low milligram e-penis juice. That's what my friend Snugs calls vapes, by the way, is e-penis. Alright. But yeah, I mean, there's been a lot of hate for this expansion, and I feel like it's more so than there was for Endwalker. And I feel like a lot of it is undeserved. All of the Wookelmot hate is dumb. Most of the story hate is dumb. Let me think. Content problems, you just heard me rant for half an hour about how I feel about the content. I didn't realize I was tanking, so I let my health go. Am I safe right here? I am safe right here. Nice. I might be the only tank here. Oh, a bunch of people that were in our party left to go do the bait instead of the critical engagement, and they got locked out of the critical engagement. It's not worth it, by the way. The XP you gain from critical engagements is like 5x. It's worth 5 baits. If you're gonna risk a critical engagement to go to a bait, don't do it. Save here? Yeah. See if I can get in your instance. You were standing outside when I showed up, and I like was poking you for a while. Yeah, I figured something like that. I looked away. Forgot about these mechanics. I don't know what I'm doing. Uh-oh, some are dead. My rotation's so fucking off. Holy shit. Oh, it's out. God damn it. I forgot. Woo! We are close. No, wrong way. Fuck me. As true fashion, this one is, I think, like the most annoying critical engagements. Your engagement, just as the meteor choke spell was. Alright, windstorm again. Over here. There we go. Oh wow, my bone stacks last until I die too. That's lovely. Woo! Really? I got fucking Pinky Toad right there? God damn it. Ugh. Whenever I'm good. Oh, we're gonna do some EX5. Oh my god. Whew. God damn it. I forgot about the EX5 thing. Hey Kim, thanks for struggling to get into my instance. I'm gonna leave now. It feels rough. Oh, there's a pork tower up though. Run without you? No, I'll do EX5. I don't want to burn out on Crescent. That's the big thing. Because I will literally burn out on Crescent. Rude. I messaged the EX5 thing a while ago. But I need tomes. I need to grind tomes. I need I'm still missing EX5 I'm missing tomes, I'm missing EX5 what's it called? Mount, and I could use some of the weapons a little bit. So I can either go until I hate Occult Crescent, even though I just had like kind of a fun time, even though I was spending the whole time shitting on it. So I can either keep going until I hate it and fuel the hatred more, or I can take a break and do some more Occult Crescent later, and maybe hit 20 today. We'll see. I'm guessing there's a private party up? No? Gray bars is funny. I appreciate you, Kim. Let me just say that. And I would love to do some Occult Crescent. We just happen to two ships passing in the night each other on it. Alright. Do I need to transfer? I should join the Discord call. That's what I should do. If there was one. Is there one? Yeah, there's one. Maybe I won't join that one. Oh, they're watching Freren right now. in that Discord call I'm looking at right now. I don't know where I should go. Done with the X5 till Coco and Val are ready for their clear. Ah, okay. I will be back on OC after EX5 falls apart, because I'm gonna try and get to level 20 today. Okay, so we're double tanking it up. Triple tanking it up. All the things. Are we double warrioring? But yeah, I do need to finish level 20. I was also doing this, right? I can get my machinist to 94 today. So I'll probably, so the goals by the end of the day is to 20 in OC and 94 on machinist. That is the goal. We'll see if I can hit that. Also, I got an extra one of these. How many do you need? Do you need 3 or do you need 2? How many Demiamas do you need? The problem is it doesn't tell me. I don't know if it actually tells you anywhere in the actual thing how many you need of each. 3 pieces of 6 unique varieties. Okay, so I need 3 of each. Okay, lovely. So I've got 3, I've got 2, 2, 2, 1, 4. Okay, so we're ish there. But yeah, so if we can, the goal is to hit 20. My alt and OC enough to get it clear. I mean, like, I'm only gonna ever clear Fort Tower once, probably. I don't think I'll do it multiple times. And I don't think I'll grind for a full set of gear. I can't do that to myself. I wasn't say. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. Crap, dude, it's like right there. What was I talking about? Oh, yeah, I want to get, so I need to get my goals right now in the game period are 20 in OC. Keep leveling up, right? Get everything to 100. I have all of the materials I need to craft the crafter gatherer set, and so I will be doing that tonight ish, right? And then so it's make crafter gatherer set, 20 in OC, level up. I'm also working on gearing my tank just for like shits and giggles right now, even though it's this gear is going to be gone in like 4 months ish. But right now I want to do, I'm constantly looking for hunt trains because I'm looking for because if I only need 2,000, I can get the last glaze I need. Or I need 2 glazes. I need glaze for this and I need glaze for that. And then if I do the 224 mans on Tuesday, then I can upgrade the boots for this set. And I think I need raid everything else on the left side. So next week I can have upgraded if I do enough hunt train in order to buy 1 glaze, then in 2 weeks I can have everything upgraded besides the stuff I need to get from M6 specifically. And I do need M7 pants. And my gun break would be this. Yeah, and then mine 3-1 comes Tuesday with next relic step. That's the other thing. Yeah, I need to get relic steps. So I have been working on it, right? But the problem is I've been extremely unlucky, right? I'm almost ranked 20 in the zone, and I'm missing a lot, right? That being said, I am also missing shared fates. So as long as I don't need to go into living memory, or Rukopacha, there's a chance that I can get my Atmas outside. I need to go into living memory for one of them. Golden Sanctuaries can obtain, yep. Yes. There is a reason why I do nothing. There are reasons. And I want to say, all of my reasons are fucking valid for the reasons I don't like this content. Just saying. And every single time I say something, everyone's like, no, it doesn't work like that. And I'm like, I have timed it. I have timed it. I have timed accounted for. I have marked it down in my book. I have done 23 hours of Occult Crescent. I am level 18, almost level 19, and I don't have a relic yet. And that amount of time is the amount of time I could go buy a AAA game and go beat it in its entirety and have fun doing so. And I think that's a problem. Sorry, I'm done. I'm done ranting and raving and ranting. But yes, I do not have a single relic kit. And I want to say 3 of these of my Atmas, my Demi Atmas, have come from, or two, at least 2, maybe 3. I think it's just 2 of them have come from fates outside of the zone. From me actually like leveling up classes and doing fates outside the zone. I got to level 20 on my alt and had to finish off with fates. Yeah, but I mean, like I was saying how long it takes to hit level 20, and I was saying it takes like 25 hours of CE grinding and fate grinding to hit level 20 in Occult Crescent, and I was being told I was wrong, and I'm like, no. Or grinds were a huge thing. I'm past that in my life, for 1, and then 2. I would not mind the grind. So there's a problem though. There's 2 things. There's 2 things though. 1, Occult Crescent is too grindy. They took it too far. They need to reduce that grind by like 20%. Like if the grind right now 100%, I need it to be 80. It's just too much. It's just too much. And you need to add things that allow you to multitask. There's so much content, there's so much breadth in this game. I can't do everything. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do none of it, and I'm gonna go play another game where I can make progress. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. If it's I hate the fucking fates until my eyes bleed. Give me something. That's my thing. It's just like I need something else. I need Castrum Litus Loranis. I need I've said this like 3 times in this stream already, because let me tell you, I can't go 5 seconds in my stream where Exploration Zone is there where I don't have this rant. Was I not ready? I am ready. Baja needed like 3,000 fates to get gear. OC took about 200 fates to get to 20, and maybe gear less than 500 for sure. Baja need like 3,000 fates to get gear. But you could do Castrum and you could level up. That is my biggest fucking nail that I will drive into any wall with a giant ass fucking like scroll on it to Yoshi P's door. I hate this shit because I can't level. I would be okay with it. I have all these other problems with it, and I think you could do better, Squeenix. I think you could do better, and I think you could add variety there, and that would just make it a better thing. But the other thing is you need to be able to fucking multitask. God damn, son. I'm sorry, but there's this many classes in the game. How many fucking classes? And then you create content where you can't level in it, that you're supposed to spend a fuck ton of time in? What are you doing? What are you doing? Stop it. Stop it. Get some help. Oh. Because look, legitimately, how many? There's 8 on the supports. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 classes. I'm skipping Summoner, Scholar. I'm putting this one. Right? You have to level 20 different things. That's so much fucking XP. So much time. And they're gonna add more next X pack? Come on. 1.1, so I never thought about it. Okay, you know why I haven't been level 20 since 7.1? Because I totally would have fate grinded a bunch to gain a bunch of XP, and actually finish my shared fates, had I known. But you know what I thought? No, they promised an exploration zone this expansion. So I'm not gonna level, because I'm gonna use the exploration zone to level, because otherwise I'll hate the exploration zone. So I saved all my levels, so that way I wouldn't hate the exploration zone. And what did Yoshi P say? He said, haha, you thought you weren't gonna hate it? You weren't gonna be an S-class hater? Nah, son, I want your hate. I want you to literally hate me. Oh. Anyway. EX5 is fun. I like that. The raid tiers are great. I haven't done that zone. I have problems with that zone that have nothing to do with its main design. The fact that you can't do it on anywhere except for your home world, and then because of it's more of a community thing than anything, I guess. Because if you want to raid or you want to do anything else, you can't be off your home world, and if you're on like Dynamis or something like that, you're just fucked. So I haven't touched it yet because of those reasons. I'm on Aether now, so I will be touching it soon. But so I have no. My only gripe is that they designed that section of it poorly. And I understand it's the answer to a problem that's a part of it, but you have control over the fucking content. You can find a different solution to that problem, or you can just remove that problem in its entirety, right? The auto GP region is nice. Is a nice update. Also, the revisits, amazing. Oh my god. Revisit, whoever made Revisit, just like give them a fucking pay raise and put them on everything. I want whoever made Revisit to make Occult Crest in Northhorn. Please. That's all I want. Give that man a raise. That being said, whoever's in charge of the quantities for crafter recipes, demote that man. Yeah, put them in a box somewhere. God damn, did they make it fucking expensive. Holy shit. Like, hey guys, we heard you like spending hours upon hours to make one item. How about we do that for 10? So much. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, for anyone here who's not a crafter, it is a ton of materials. Specifically the tome materials. Hi, Blackmore! What's up? How you doing? What's good? I saw you were playing FF1, right? Or was that FF2? I can't remember. It doesn't say, because I don't have things set up like that on this computer. I need to figure out how to do that. FF1, nice. Where are you at? You looked like you had a black mage in your party. So you look like you had already like unlocked like some jobs, or at least like gotten a little bit later. Wait, I can't remember. It's been like 3 years since I played FF1, so I'm trying to remember how, because that one you could swap jobs, I believe. Right, similar like how you could do it in FF3. I remember like you could unlock different jobs and like swap them around, and there was like you could be like the Onion Knight in FF3. And I'm trying to remember if you could. I know there's no like the special jobs in FF1, but there's like no. It just everyone can do everything. That's right, and then you can buy like certain spells like that. I got to the Elf Town. But no, you can't change jobs in FF1 other than the job upgrade around halfway. Yeah, it's been so long since I played that. FF2, so FF1, you're like kind of stuck with whatever you have, right? But everyone can kind of do everything a little bit. But some the others are better at the other ones. And then FF2, the characters start better at certain things, but you can level every single stat on every single one of them. And there's certain ways you can cheese the stat levelings you can do. And then FF3, you can just choose which class they are, but they also like upgraded the classes. So where there's like complex jobs, like Onion Knight and Bard and Red Mage. I'm doing a Fighter Thief Black Mage. Nice. White Mage Space Comp. Yeah. I'm also trying to remember if Holy's broken in that game as well. A lot of the FF games that I've played, you can at the end game, if you have Holy, you just break the game. A good example is like FF10 with Luna. Or Yuna. Why did I say Luna? Yuna, if you have her staff, which her staff is, I think, is one of the easier ones to get of the relics, then you can just 1 MP spam fucking Holy, and it just nukes everything. And if you can, there's a slightly better one, and that's if you you upgrade Black Magic and you dual cast Flare for 1 MP, which is insane. I haven't played any tactics games. I've meant to. So my FF games I have played. I'll say them. I can say them in order. So I played 1. I've played most of 2. I got kind of stuck. I haven't finished 2. I was doing it on stream. I might go back to it. 3. I played a long ass time ago. And then I played some of the 7 original, and I've played the first of the remakes for 7, and then I've played 10. I tried 12, but as 12 Zodiac Age, but something about the way it was like upgraded and ported it gave me vertigo and I just couldn't play it. I was actively getting like nauseous while playing it. I might try and revisit it and see if I can play it again. And then I've played 13, a tiny bit of 13.2, and I played none of 13.3, but I've seen like cutscenes of it. 14, obviously. I've played 15 and I've played 16. I have all the Pixel remasters as well. I think I own every Final Fantasy game technically. Right now. Go away. Library. So I got all the Pixel remasters, 1, 2, all the way through 6. I have I thought I had the original 7. I have the original 7 on my PlayStation. I also have the like the remaster one. Oh, and I also have played what was the 7 prequel? Crisis Core. I love Crisis Core. Yeah, I own 8. I own 9. I own 10 on the PlayStation, the remaster, and I've owned it on the PlayStation 2 as well. Yep, 9, and I have 10, and then I own 12 on the PlayStation. It's the Zodiac Age. I have 13, 13.2. 13.3 is literally the only Final Fantasy game I do not own. I guess I don't own 10.2, right? Or was 10.2 on the Final Fantasy on the 10 remake? I don't think 10.2 is on the remake. If 10.2 was on the remake, then I own like literally every Final Fantasy game. I guess I don't own Dirge of Cerberus. Yeah, I don't own Dirge of Cerberus, and I don't own 13.3. But and then yeah, and then there's Tactics, that I haven't played. Right. This is a weird. Steam Deck is better than PS5 Portable. Yeah. Yeah, I would believe that. PS5 Portable, I mean, it's streaming, right? And so it has a lot to do with your internet connection for a lot of it. Almost because on the portable, almost none of the. Oh, where? Oh. This is where a Steam Deck is better than. Oh, okay. I see now. See, the problem is that both those sentences worked. Yeah, I could do a Steam Deck, especially because no. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to fix this PC. So this PC, this laptop right here is it has a GPU in it. It has a 3060 in it, I think. It's a pretty good laptop. The problem is there was a short that happened when we had an electrical blackout from a winter storm one time, and so because of that, it does this. Oh, it usually doesn't do that. It usually doesn't get to this point. It actually has a bootable drive. Oh no, it doesn't have a bootable drive now. The bootable drive is in my other laptop. That's right. So I took it out. It tries to load the OS, the operating system, and then it crashes almost immediately. I have taken this thing apart. I have cleaned it. I have replaced the heating the thermal paste. I have changed the SSD in it. I have swapped the operating system from Windows to Linux. I have done all that, and I just can't get it to work. So there's something I have to. If I want to get this to work, it seems like I have to replace the motherboard. Yeah. The release of PS. I don't have to hear. That's fine. I hate Scholar in this fight too. I would tell him to swap off so hard. I hate Scholar in this fight. But yeah, I mean, like, I would love a Steam Deck, especially because, like, I have to go and like out of state for work all the time. And I never I have to go out of state for work all the time, and so like something to do while I'm gone is really nice. That's where I like playing roguelikes when I'm gone and do stuff like that. And having like this working PC would be great, especially because like there's sometimes where I can't raid because like we raid on Tuesdays and I have to leave. I have to be gone all week. I am still an arborist. I am still doing the same career. But I work so much, and I do have to. So here's the, so I have been working on studying to change careers into IT, to pivot into IT. I am taking a long time. Part of that is because I personally am just having a hard time trying to wrap my head around and trying to remember things. Specifically when it comes to networking, is taking me a while. Another thing is that I'm having to take breaks where I go to like conferences and take tests for my current career still, because I can't just drop my current career. I've had to do a couple things to I've had to take a couple classes and stuff to maintain my current job. So I'm like trying to study all of this stuff and trying to get as much IT information I can, and then I have to pivot randomly for like 2 weeks at a time, 2 weeks here, to try and get a whole thing done. That's a bunch of like arborist stuff. Like I have to go like do a lecture on different diseases that are common to conifers in the Pacific Northwest. I have to go listen to tree management practices that are being used in North Carolina, and then I have to like make I have to do like a little like test thing on it in order to like prove that I gain the knowledge. It's just up to if you have a degree or what's the word? If you have a certification, stuff like that, you know exactly what I'm talking about. It's continued education units. My arborist certification came up last month, so I had to spend some time and knock out as many CEUs as I could, and then push to renew it. So that's where I haven't made as much progress as I wanted to. I've also been like, let me tell you, I didn't study last week, and I haven't studied this week so far. And I need to just get back to studying it. And that's more so, it's, I am planning on doing that, but there's 3 things that are slowing me down, and it's, having a hard time wrapping my head around the sections I'm on, my own career, my own job, and stuff like that, getting in the way of me taking time to learn this stuff. And then 3 is my mentality of just like being in my energy level and stuff like that. I can't be like trying to learn and be like angry and depressed and be like hating myself and like sitting there and just like in like a massive depressive moment, and then I'm not absorbing any of the information, right? So I have to take a break. I have to do something else. I have to watch anime or play a video game because I'm not learning anyways. So there's just stuff like that that's slowing me down. Plus, like if you look into like the stuff, the things I'm learning, the courses I'm taking, they say like it takes like 6 months to do. So I'm like, I'm going slower than I want to be. I'm going a lot slower than I want to be. I'm going maybe a little bit slower than the course wants me to be going, like a tiny bit slower. But I feel like, especially if I get like if I start getting like now that now that I am traveling less, because I knocked out a bunch of the travel that I had to do for work, and I locked in my certifications for my CEUs for the next 4 years as an arborist. I can lock in now on that, and I can. The only thing holding me back now, or I locked out one of the things that's holding me back. I now have to lock in my mentality and my understanding, right? And I can keep going. And it's really like, when it comes to IT, one problem I have is the way people try to explain things, especially like with networking. The way they go about like trying to teach it, it feels like they try to build the castle and then they try to build the foundation, is what it feels like. Like there's a lot of like missing information that I just and it just takes me so long to try and like be like, where the fuck is this coming from? Where the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? And then I just like, I kind of like, okay, let's move on. And then I'm like a week later of like me studying like 8 hours or like 4 hours a day. So it's like 28 hours of studying study guides is when they finally explain the thing that I had a problem with like a week earlier. So it feels like I'm building a castle with fucking it feels like I'm building a sand castle, and the waves keep coming in and knocking it down with the way they're teaching this thing. And I've gone through multiple different study guides and like studies things, and they all, I have this problem with every single one of them, and it's kind of interesting. And I don't know exactly what it is, but it's just like it seems like it's the way it's taught. And I think it's because the way I'm learning it is in like kind of like a cram course thing, while like if you learned all this stuff over like a long period of time, it would make more sense, right? And the thing I'm learning is it's trying to like cram it all down. With that, I'm gonna use the restroom. Hey, BRB. There we go, and I'm back. Hey, oh, we're almost full. I was hoping that I'd use restroom that would fill. Someone posted Solaire. In the chat. In the chat. Where the fuck is my cat at? He's 90% of the time in this little box right here. He's not there. I don't know where my cat's at. I should set up my cat cam again. I have the space for it. I thought because I thought it kept on thinking about there's a desk behind me, and I kept on being wishy-washy if I wanted to set up the camera on that desk for if I wanted to take apart this laptop on stream or do other things where I take apart a computer and the computer or something like that. I could set up a hand cam kind of thing over there, so I could set up if I wanted to pull Yu-Gi-Oh cards or something like that. Or if I somehow won the lottery and got the Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy cards, I could have drawn. I could have pulled them out over there. At the same time, if I set up a cat camera here, I can literally just clear my space, my desk space, of where I have my actual my keyboard and stuff like that. I can just move it over, and I can hand cam that way really easily. Let's see. I need to finish knocking this out today and tomorrow. Shouldn't take me too long, two expert roulettes essentially. Just so I can buy on my gunbreaker, I can buy another tome piss. Another tome piss. Oh my god. I'm mad that I have to do M6 again. A little bit. I do need to try and do some M6 so I can get. I need 3 for my gunbreaker, I think. It's I know it's headpiece. Let me pull it up real quick. I have it up. So I need babyface headpiece. I need babyface gloves. Okay, so it's 2 pieces I need from M6. I need headpiece and gloves. Okay. And then I need tome boots. That's what I'm buying next week probably. And then I'm buying, and then I need raid pants, which I do have 4. Right, which means I need, what do I need? 3 more? Or 2 more clears. Is it 6 or 7 books? It's 6 books. So 2 more M7 clears. And if I could do M6, that'd be nice. That'd be nice. Yeah. 2 more M7 clears. And I don't think I even have a single one of these books. I have an M6 book. Okay. So I mean, if I could get 3 M6 clears, right? Or 3 M8 clears, right? I don't think I have any M8 books. Yeah. 3 M8 clears would give me 1 piece from M6 though. I could go do M12 right now, and then 1 more M8 clear would get me the chest piece or the pants I needed. but I don't think there's a point in that. I already think I'm going to be clearing M7 2 more times, at least.
With like the people I'm helping right now clear. What are we missing? Caster. We're missing a caster. EX5 is fun. It's pretty easy in my opinion. In comparison to like some of the other ones. I think EX4 is harder to do, to be honest. Like some of the tower movements and like knowing you have to be in like this section, if you're not this, then you're this, and you have to run all the way across the arena while being in like a very good spot. I think EX4 has some more complications than EX5 does.
To it. Also, how many EX5 totems do I have? I have 18. I've only cleared it 9 times. It's funny. I thought I cleared more than that. Trying to think. Hey, we got somebody. Let's go. I need to gear my gunbreaker, right? I don't need an EM5. I have like an hour when I get home on Tuesday before I have to go help a raid, right? So I might be able to try and do some M6 on Tuesday. That sounds kind of rough. Then we go to M7, right? So quite a few of these people are in a VC, but I'm not joining it because I'm streaming right now. I don't want them to be like, oh my god, we can't talk, but we want to talk right now. I'm healer too, so I need it back. In the back.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you.
I'm a little out of practice to say.
Death is upon you. Drag them to their graves.
Why they did that.
There.
I don't like this warrior.
Fall to ruin. Perhaps this.
Out.
Kill them.
Fourfold. Oh, I'm feeling like I'm about to throw hands with this warrior right now.
bothersome.
Place it back. That's a pink buzzer. That's in.
Kill them. Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
There we go. Go back out. Bye. What?
I will reduce you to
Okay.
ether.
I don't know how I died. I admitted that. And everybody else lived. I don't know. I legitimately don't know how I died.
You will die for me, love.
Okay.
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit. The endless darkness engulfs you.
Okay, then that was interesting. I admitted that. Okay. Oh yeah, holy shit. Fuck. Why is this so rough right now?
Still alive. But there are ways to change that. There.
Ah, goddamn, I said got it too soon.
Those who do not resist death
Fine.
deserve it.
Okay, we're here now. In, out, out.
Kill them.
Out, out, in. Out. In. You're back! Hi, back. I'm Bard.
I am prepared for you.
I'm about to throw hands with this warrior. Is what I am. What is it? Okay, it's out of the middle.
You struggle in vain.
And here.
Kill them.
I didn't read it. Apparently it's out. I never read that one. That's one that is it's my bad.
Fight if you must.
Mass Macabre.
Fall to ruin.
We're dead.
There.
I sacked it on purpose. Yeah, no. I was hoping to get a res, and then I'd wait. By the way, I just thought I was in the middle of Shatterbringers at the moment, but I saw a certain someone who has died, but likely because Echo bullshit came back as a random soldier guy. Hey, I know what you're talking about now. He likely is the same dude we saw during some cutscene a bit back. Why are they playing this motherfucker out as foreshadow? Like, bro, fucking course, it's our boy, our friend, our one and only friend. You also have to remember that these cutscenes came out 4 months apart.
Do you not see? Death is upon you.
Each one of these cutscenes you're seeing was a different patch. And they were like end of patch, like foreshadow thing, like the end of a MCU movie.
Drag them to their graves. There. Fall to ruin.
The first ones are cool, and I did not realize it was...
Perhaps this. Kill them.
But then they threw my old friend in there, and I was like, wait a minute, yeah, well, that's the reason why they threw that in there, was to make you go, wait a minute.
For the sun.
Dawntrail Ultimate? No, this is not. No, this is extreme.
Kill them.
This is the most recent extreme. Yes, it is.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength. I will reduce you to ether.
Okay, there we go.
You will die for me now.
Do ultimates come out like an expansion after the one they're from? Multiple expansions after the one they're from. So right now, so technically, so the first ultimate was Bahamut. It was so it was a Realm Reborn expansion. It came out in Stormblood. So that was 2 expansions later. Heavensward and Stormblood so Heavensward had already gone, right? Then we had Shadowbringers. There were supposed to be 2 ultimates, but because of COVID, they only released 1. And that one is a Heavensward ultimate. Then we got the second Heavensward ultimate in so Stormblood came out with two Realm Reborn, and then Shadowbringers came out with 1 Heavensward one.
The endless darkness engulfs.
And then Endwalker came out with a yeah, now they're releasing on the 0.1 and the 3.1 and the 5. Well, he's asking like how long does it take for a story and ultimate to come out after the thing. Yeah, and then what is it? What is it? And then so we had a Heavensward ultimate and a Stormblood ultimate in Endwalker, and then they didn't do so. There's usually like a raid story ultimate and a main story ultimate is how it's kind of shown so far. They skipped the Stormblood main story ultimate, and then they released the Shadowbringers raid ultimate.
But there are
So
ways to change
people
that.
are assuming that the next ultimate that they haven't announced yet is going to be Shadowbringers main story ultimate.
There.
I'm done.
Those who do not
Everybody's done.
resist death deserve it.
In this is the multi yeah. In out. It was someone in the call. The dialogue. Oh yeah. I missed it. In out and out. It's the bad guy for the story.
Kill
part we're
them.
in. Out and in. Maybe I was wrong. Yeah, I was wrong. Woo! He's like mocking us, essentially. What it is.
I am prepared for you.
Middle.
You struggle in vain. Kill them.
Hold in. There we go.
Fight if you must.
Yeah, so the order, so it should technically be kind of like 2 expansions later is when the ultimate comes out based on the expansion, but because of COVID happening, the timeline is off, and we get now we get whatever we get essentially. I think they
Those who
skipped
do
the
not resist
Stormblood
death
one to try and
deserve it.
catch us back up, and now they might stick to the same the same order. Is in, out, out, in, out, out, in. Crop rotation.
Kill them.
Out, in, out. Or wait, what? Just gonna fall out, everybody. I don't know why my brain broke right there on that.
Why do you persist?
Okay, it's this one now. Sell.
Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow.
Every time he says once the terror takes root, I think of a Yu-Gi-Oh card called Terrors of the Overroot. It's a trap card.
Fall to rule. There. Fear
No emotion behind those lines. That's on purpose. That's like who this guy is that's talking. He is just like an emotionless motherfucker. As much as I can say without spoilers, pretty much. You're all greed and greed. Yoshi P has also threatened to stop making ultimates because people keep finding ways to cheat in the world first race in a couple ultimates. I have never heard him say threaten to stop making them, but at the same time, people cheat all the time. So I don't know what Yoshi P is like thing. You escaped the abyss, almost like you followed the trail to dawn, a dawn trail, if you will. I did read that, by the way. I just chose not to. I deemed it irrelevant. I chose to. I can't remember what the fuck is the word the wording I'm trying to say. I chose to. It says I chose to ignore it, but there's a fancy way of saying that. I can't remember what it is. But yeah. Because I mean, like. Yeah, like I mean, even everyone there's the whole controversy with the fucking with ultra wide. There's the irrelevant. Why must you bring shadow to my life? Yeah, he made a statement that the super zoom out thing people were doing in top. I think. I mean, like, yeah, they made fun of it in P12, right? If you haven't done P12 Savage. In phase 2, there's a mechanic that people named an acronym version of the team that got in trouble for doing that. But I mean, like in Uwu, or was it Uwu? Yeah, it was Uwu. People were using Cacbot to like tell them the order of the primals that spawn. There's a ton of in normal savages, people cheat all the time. I think that's a nothing burger of a threat, and if he stopped making ultimates because of a couple of people that are bad actors, instead of just finding them and banning them, trying to harm, that's just something that's going to harm the entire game. Which it's like, I don't know, if that's the type of thing that if Yoshi P did that, right? If Squeenix did that, if Squeenix is like, hey guys, we're never gonna make Savage or an ultimate again, like say the next ultimate drops in 7.5, right? And someone cheats, and then Squeenix is like, hey guys, we're never gonna make ultimates again. They've killed. So you're saying that you've had the story that people have hated the most. You've had the problems with the exploration zone that have caused a lot of people to leave because they liked exploration, but you've done it poorly this time. They're kind of done with your shit. You nuked the modding community that's here because you said fuck you to Mayor, and now you're gonna say fuck you to your ultimate raiders. And on top of all of that, you released a sales report already before any of that said your sales were down 45%. Yeah, go ahead and do that, Yoshi P. I like this game. I don't want it to go away, but yeah, go ahead and kill it. It's just niche among niches? No, it's not. No, it's not. Do you know how many users Mare had? Over 25,000. And you legitimately had people leaving the game. Like the day Mare got maybe I'm not informed well enough, but isn't it just RP mod sync? It is. That's exactly what it is. That's all it is. And yes, it's that big of a deal. People left the game. There were people giving all of their stuff away because they're like, I'm out. I'm never gonna sub to this game ever again. The day it happened, people had party finders up, being like, hey, you're leaving the game, give me all your stuff. This game, I want to say, is like 60% RPers and like 30% raiders. And then like 10% ultimate raiders. I feel like that's a good good breakdown of this game. And you do have some crossover there. It does Venn diagram a little bit. It's not those sections aren't mutually exclusive. And you have like some 20% that literally just stands in limbs all day. And then that's all they do. But yeah, no. RP is huge in this game. Massive. Modding is also really big. Not me sitting here not fitting into any of those percentages. Yeah, I mean, there's exclusory people to everything, right? I mean, there's a non-zero chance they are a vocal share of the player base, because I believe a good chunk of people aren't sitting around in Limsa. They're running around enjoying the story to the end. Yes. So there's a group of people I didn't mention. They're just here to play the story, right? But so I can go infinitesimal on this, right? I can say there are people who just play this game to fish because they like the fishing in it. There was a whole meme that was like, I'm here for I can't remember what it was. I'm here for something in fishing, RP and fishing, or ERP and fishing, or something like that. But there's people who literally just play ERP in this game. There's people who just do normal RP in this game. There's people who they just do the main story and they stand around in limbs all day. There's people who and because they just log in, they log in, they stand in limbs and they don't do anything else. There's people who just play the story because they actually kind of like the story and it's kind of fun to do, and they do some dungeons, right? There are people who are just extreme clears. They don't do savage raiding, they don't do ultimate raiding, but they do the extremes. There are people who are achievement hunters. There are people who are like there's a ton of breadth of a ton of people. But when I tell you that there's a large amount of people who in this game who are specifically modders and RPers, it is a substantial chunk. And to flip it on you, the vocal minority is raiders. The people who like scream and shout and like tell Yoshi P he's doing a bad job and everything is wrong with the world and everything like that. the raiding community. And I'd say the raiding in Savage raid clear and Ultimate raid clear are about like 15% on Savage and 10% on Ultimates. What I mean is your view of 60% of people being RP is probably exaggerated. I mean, okay, so I had this problem with the conversation I was having the other day. The way I speak, I use exaggeration as a way of emphasis, right? You can use fuck as an emphatic word. You can also use exaggeration sometimes in the conversation. I'm not trying to be exact. I'm not trying to have a debate here on it. I'm just stating my opinion on things. So I'm not trying to. When I say like the Savage and Ultimate percentages, I actually have some basis on that. But the RP thing, yeah, I'm just throwing a random fucking number out there. Yeah. I was talking about this, so I had an argument. I was talking about this argument earlier because we were talking about like voice acting, and I had an argument with a guy the other day. And this is a problem I've had with him specifically a couple of times, where we have a different form of communication, and it broke down. We had a really big miscommunication because of that. And I was talking to my friends about it, how like our communications were different, and because of it, our conversations broke down so fast, so heavily, and the other guy seemed pretty angry. But so the guy I'm talking about, he, in my words, he has a collegiate way of speaking. It's the type of speech that someone who has spent a lot of their time and a long time in school, and college, and stuff like that. While the way I speak, I consider it my word for it is blue collar. I speak like someone who has worked in trades. I have worked in trades. I've been a mechanic. I've been a electrician. I've been a repairman. I'm an arborist, right? So the way I speak is different than someone who has spent a long time in school. And one of those things is that definitions need not be exact. And the way you they're very loose with them. If I use a word and even if it's the wrong definition, but you know what I'm meaning, I don't care about using the correct word. While someone who has a collegiate way of speaking cares very deeply about using the correct word. And another thing that you do that's common use is using exaggeration for emphasis, right? Southeast being
eroding your strength.
Square Enix being a Japanese company. Okay. Ooh! Almost died there.
I will reduce you to ether.
Oh, think that. Okay, there we go.
You will die.
Oh, that's fine. It's just a part of my. Wait. So I tend to roll the dice if things are meant to be flavor. Yeah. Yeah. By the way, Square Enix being a Japanese company probably has a lot to do with them just not giving two shits about nuking Mare. Just how many people in JP do you think were RP syncing? Probably quite a few. So I'll tell you the exact reason why Mare got nuked. The boat event in Limbo. there was a ton of people, and I mean a ton of people, just standing around shouting, "Hey, join our sync shell! Join our sync shell! Join our sync shell!" Which means there's a ton of people just in the community, like just openly talking about about modding and trying to get people to and just openly and blatant about it.
The endless darkness engulfs you.
And I bet you in JP there's probably a lot of people that mod. You know where it's probably not that many people mod is Korea. Cheating in video games is like legally criminal. Like finable, and like creating like aimbot and stuff like that is like jail time criminal. That's the reason why. I don't know if you read Yoshi P's statement on why mods were stopped. Because he even said, like, he gets, and he does mod all the time. Like, if Yoshi P played Skyrim, I'm pretty sure he'd play with a bunch of cosmetic mods and a bunch of different mods like that. So he said he understands it, and he does do that as well. The problem he had, and the main statement of why they don't do mods, there's two reasons why. Is because, one, if you display those mods, you are displaying a version of the game that is not, so like right now, if I was streaming with mods up, right?
Those who do not resist death
then I am
deserve it.
showing and promoting a version of the game that is not the actual intended version of the game. So therefore, I would be banned automatically for modding. Which is the main reason why it's show don't tell, right? Or it's not show don't tell. It's Fight Club rules. We don't talk about Fight Club. We don't talk about mods. But if you listen to his statement, the main problem with Mare was that it affected other players' instances. That's the problem. When mods aren't single for a single person, if your mods can affect someone else, so like say you're cheating, right? In like say you have so like when the Fall Guys event happened, right? There was a bunch of people who were like actively cheating and like glitching through the game and like finding ways to like no clipping their way through. That right there is one of those types of mods that he's like, no, get that out of my game. While a single player, a single person experience visual mod, that's where he finds the problem. Or sorry, he's also fine with that. But when you encroach on other people's play, so like when your mods cross over to someone else, that's when he has a problem. So it's not just streamers. So the example he gave in his statement was people. So say like I have the Uru weapon, right? I've done ultimates. Say someone else walks into has modded that weapon onto their character. Then and say we're all playing with the same, and we can all see each other's mods. Then I could feel that my achievement in the weapon I'm using is invalidated because that person cheated to get it, and that's where he had a problem with Mare. I think it's out, in. Yeah, out, in.
Kill them.
This is out, in, out.
do you persist?
But yeah, there's been a Fight Club rule on mods and
Once the terror takes root,
the entire time.
it will only continue to grow.
We've known they know about them. We've known they kind of don't care about them. There's just situations where so like they've taken down videos on YouTube of like showing off mods of like mod packs, like, hey, here's this visual mod. They take those down. They call out streamers. Another way that they don't like mods is parsing. And the only reason why they don't like parsing is not because they don't care about, it's not that they want you to not parse. It's that parsing generally leads to bad community, and can lead to, or opens the door to people being toxic, and they don't want that toxicity in the game. And so if you're open about parsing, if you talk about it, if you show it, it's bad. And if you call someone out for parsing, for like having a bad parse, then that is like the ultimate no, get the fuck out. Custom skins, it ended up being do it your own risk thing instead of don't ask, don't tell. Which means they know about mods, they don't care. Streamers, big ones, use custom skins all the time. They realize that, funnily enough, having sloppy walrus play with a Minecraft is good content, and it'll make people play more League. ESO, I played a little bit of ESO, not a whole lot. Yeah, so even then, so like it's displaying the game in a way that is unintended, right? Is why, like, they also say streamer no mod, like, don't show any visual mods, don't show the game in a state that is not the intended state of the game, because you as a streamer streaming this game is an advertisement of the game, and if you are showing it in a way that is unintended or not the original way, then some people will either get mad at the game that it's not the way they thought it was, or, and this kind of follows the same vein, it's technically like false advertisement. Arthur's getting banned for a while after he got toxic over someone's parse. Exactly. Oh my god. One of my first interactions in this game, I have talked about this on stream multiple times. I had just started the game. I had blown through ARR. So this ARR is out right now. Circus Tower is the 24-man. World Darkness has not dropped yet. I am like a couple weeks into the game, because you're trying to say, like, I played through the mains. I was jobless at the time and I was just playing a bunch of games. I'm only like 2 weeks into the game, pretty much, I think, and I am in I'm in Circus Tower, and I'm playing Ninja. And at the time, if you go to Mordona and you look at the gear and you look at Ninja and Ninja gear, it shares gear with Monk. So my dumbass was like, and in every level below level 50, Ninja shares gear with Monk. So every piece of Ninja gear had strength on it. So I was like, okay, so Dex is a dodge stat and strength is your main damage stat. That makes sense, right? I didn't realize that Dex was my main stat. So I was completely kitted out in everything strength. I had all my jewelry was strength jewelry at that time, not the Dex jewelry, not the aiming jewelry. I had like melded in like strength, not Dex or whatever, everything like that. So I'm in Circus Tower, and we're like, I remember clearly, we're like at a mon, and someone's like, yo, Ninja Alliance B, why are you so ass? And I was just like, what? And I'm like 2 weeks in this fucking game. I've barely fucking started playing. And he's just talking a bunch of fucking shit in the Alliance chat. And just yelling a bunch. And I said in my party, and I was like, and like someone was like, is your gear broken? And I was like, yeah, that. And they were just like, hey, their gear's broken. And the person started defending me, and I was like, yeah. It was crazy. People are toxic. And parsing opens up the door to very bad, very toxic. Can you play with us until your parse good? So there are still people who do that, and to some degree, I will do that. I'm guilty of that. But that's like when I'm hunting for Savage, and these are people who I'm going to be playing with for months, for multiple days a week, for months. One of the things I'm going to vet you on is if you're on a playing field that I find comfortable enough that I'm not going to be babying you. If I want to do that, I will. All the time I offer to do extremes, teach savages, and stuff like that. I am totally fine with taking someone who I don't care about your parse. I don't care if you've ever cleared a savage before. I'll take you into a savage right now. If I know how to do that with savage, right? If we're going to do M4, M5, or sorry, M1, M5, something like that, I'll take you in there right now. We'll do it. But if for my static, what I'm trying to get on the static, I don't want to be dealing with someone who is not like my idea of like farm. At least as good as me. Kind of thing. I'm not good at the game, which means I need someone who's at least as good as me to carry me through the fights, right? But I'm planning on doing Party Finder, and I don't like, I'm not going to call someone out in Party Finder, a random person who I'm just now interacting with, and say like, hey, why no good, kind of thing, as well. Because I'm not asking you to be a part of my group. I'm not vetting my group, right? Or rather, I am vetting my group. But I'm not vetting. I can't vet Party Finder. I'm not going to vet Party Finder. I'm not going to hold people, random people that way.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
I think that's an agreeable standard that I have set. Wrong spotlight mage. At the same time, I understand that like without people being willing to take a chance on you, you're never gonna make it. You're never gonna get to the level where you've cleared fights where your parses are at least green, right? And stuff like that. And that's why like I am always willing to take someone into a fight and learn, and if they ask me, hey, can you help me learn M5? I will grab someone and I will help them learn M5. The problem is that no one ever asked me. But I understand that that's a big leap for a lot of people. And even bigger leap for people for someone to try and go into Party Finder if they have like some kind of social anxiety. They feel bad. They feel rough. They like if they're gonna hold the team back, that's like a nightmare for them, right? So that's why I'm not gonna ask them to do that. If you want to do the fight, hop in a VC with me. We don't have to do it on stream, right? Hop in a VC with me. We'll go through and we'll do the fight together.
Sin a life can commit.
That's how I want you to have a good experience rating, and I want to pull you in and I want to help you out.
The endless darkness engulfs you.
Okay. I think it's valid to call people out in party finder groups for joining frog points that they clearly aren't at.
Still alive.
I mean, yeah. So, like, if they don't
there
know
are ways
anything
to
about the
change
mechanic,
that.
then yeah, call them out. And if you suspect someone of it, don't just outright be like, "You don't know the fight." Like, ask them, like, "Hey, how does this mechanic work?" And then if they don't know, then you can be like, "Bruh."
Those who
I've
do
done
not
that
resist
before,
death
where like I've
deserve
asked someone
it.
how mechanic works, and they've been like, "Oh yeah, I know how it works," and then I'm like, "Okay, so how does it work?" And they try, and then they like say something random bullshit, or I can tell they're like waffling, and like I'm like, "You don't know how it works," and you're wrong. I missed the first one. The second one was in. The other one was out. Wait, no. Okay, out, in, and out. Cool. Well, the thing is to like out, in and out. No, it's out, in. There we go. So like, yes, a parse is like your rotation and not your mechanics. But as someone who is a raider, let me tell you, your mechanic knowledge shows in your parse.
You struggle in vain.
In
Kill them.
if you know the fight, your parse is gonna innately be better. And mechanic knowledge
Fight if you must.
is also going to show.
Fall to ruin.
You can also see someone's latest prog point in parses as well. That's another thing.
There. Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Out. In. Oh, out of it.
Kill them.
In, out, out.
Why do you persist?
Go, so here, let's go. Like, parses show more than just your damage output.
Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow. Fall to ruin.
There we go. Hey, you got 79. Let's go. I want that gunbreaker weapon. Nope. So earlier when I was talking about how like parses are what you use to like judge if someone is like for a static, it's not the only factor. And when you're looking at parses, the number isn't the only factor. You can look at their individual parses. You can look at their the way you can see how people play in their parses. You can see like how many mits they're using, when they're using. You can see how much downtime they have. You can actually even watch their full parse. And if you're looking at someone who's trying to join like a week 1 raid group or something like that, then you can look at their you can look at how many parses they have, and you can see based on time if they got better or if they got worse or if they stagnated. You can also look at the timing. So like if like say you're vetting for a week 1 raid group and you want to clear the whole raid in 1 week, you can look at their previous raids and you can see, oh, they cleared week 4 or the 4th fight on the 1st week of last year, or you can see, oh, they cleared it on the 2nd week. I think that's good enough. You can also see their parses are going up. They have high enough parses that I'm willing to let them in. Like even if like necessarily they didn't clear the very first week last year, they have it in them to do it. But then if you look at my thing, like say Xenos looked at my parses and he was vetting me for his week 1 party, he would see, oh, I've cleared the week 4 on week 6 or 7, like kind of consistently. My parses aren't I don't have a ton of parses. I haven't been clearing the fight over and over again, and I'm kind of stagnant on my parses. They haven't really gone up over time because I haven't really been like trying really hard. For these factors, Xeno would say no to me, right? Just like I could look at someone else who could theoretically be a good, a decent raider, right? And I could say like I don't really want to use my root right now, right? Like maybe they've cleared, but they're all grays, and I can look at the like when they cleared, and oh, they cleared with grays on with echo, right? Or they cleared. They cleared like really late really here with echo. Or I can look at like, oh, they've cleared the fight. They cleared the fight like 6 times, but they only ever got like a 3, a 4, and a 0, right? So it's like it doesn't seem like they're improving when they raid. So there are things like that I would look at and be like, I don't know if I really want that person's team. Like, I would be down to raid with them just in general. But if I'm going to be sitting in a party with you 2 to 3 times a week for hours at a time, then it constitutes a different need. I mean, if your dad are getting a bunch of damage down to the lefts, it would affect your parse, which causes failed DPS checks. But also, body count mechanics, shit. Fine. Holy fuck, Kula.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Body count mechanics, and if you're dead, you're causing it. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, besides that, I can see other things in your parse than that. That's what I'm saying.
Reduce you to ether.
Yeah. I know. I it also takes time for me to do things while I'm doing this fight.
You will die for me now.
One key thing. So I've been raiding with this scholar fairly recently, and even though they've cleared the fight, and even though they have comparable parses to me, somewhat. I would not choose to raid with them on a weekly basis. In a group. One thing you can look at very heavily is that they regularly hit like 60%-ish uptimes, which means that like almost half the fight they're not doing anything. They're not hitting any buttons. They're just like moving. I mean, maybe they're focused on the mechanic, and that's fine.
Death is
But
the
that doesn't hit
greatest
my
sin a
standards.
lifetime can listen to. The endless darkness engulfs you.
I also believe I heard that scholar that I'm talking about doesn't normally heal. They normally tank. So I mean. Nice.
Still alive. But there are ways to change that.
Middle? Yeah.
There. Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Out. Out. Alright. Crop rotation.
Kill them.
Out, in, out. That's 4. In, out. These mask on
Prepared
offense.
for you.
No circle punchers.
You struggle in vain. Kill them.
Oh my god, brother, man. Now she knows the god.
Fight, if you must.
There we go.
Fall to ruin. There.
Go. Okay.
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
In. Out. In, out, in, out. Turn around. There's Tommy. Okay, wait, I gotta read that in a second. I'll read that after we go, but lost it. It's in, out, in, out. It's in, out, again. Did not change.
Why do you persist?
Okay, so middle's unsafe.
Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow. Fall to ruin.
There we go. Woo! Got it. Oh, thanks, Western. Can I get this compliment? Mom comes in my room to pretty much tell me to take off my day during uni to go to church at uni for not wanting to be a slave to religion for the rest of my days. Oh man, that's a big unpacker. Do you have like? There's a middle ground there. There's 100% a middle ground there. Going to church like once a month or something like that. If there's like a different day, you could say you could go if like it doesn't interact with like your the day you have to go to university or whatever. Like, I mean, usually is going to church every week, which we already do. She wants me to do it more. That's asking too much. If you're already going to church once a week, you're already doing more than most people. I feel like that's asking too much. Especially if it's like supposed to be like your lunch break or something like that. That's the time you need to decompress. That's the time you need to like kind of like scrub away a little bit of like what you were just learning. You kind of like let it compress so you can just like kind of like absorb it a little bit, and then so you can move on to the next thing. If you're like, I have to like go now and I have to go drive somewhere, or I have to like rush to somewhere else so I can be at this one place so I can listen to this other thing to then go back to my thing. Like, no, like you need time to just like sit down and eat. You'll make friends. Oh yes, things I already have and I've been working on for last years. I mean, like, what, like, you already, like, what? I mean, if it was like, I don't know. So like I don't feel like church is a place you really make friends with. If it's some place that you have to just show up and then leave immediately. The only way you make friends at church is if like there's a sermon and then immediately after sermon you're hanging out, you're talking to people like afterwards because you have nowhere to go, or like you're about to go, like if it's morning, right, you go like Sunday morning and then you're like, oh, we're gonna go to brunch now, hey, do you want to come with us? And then that's how you can make friends, right? Or like if there's like a church, like we're gonna go and do an outing, we're gonna go to a concert, we're gonna go do something like that. That's how you make friends, not going out of my way to go like sit in like a thing to like listen to a sermon or something like that, because you can't talk to it. There's no way to make friends. If anything, her making sure the only thing she contributes within me making friends is telling me church. It's annoying. Yeah, you can't force people to do things. You can't force things on people. Okie dokie. I think we have a party finder back up. I'm gonna use mushroom. I'll be right back. I won't even put it on BRB. I'm just gonna go use mushroom real quick. Fully filled. Let's go. Let's go. How much? 339. Nice. If I can get a 360, no scope, Xbox, then one expert roulette will hit me to 450. Nice. Ugh. Okay. My food fell. Might help me a little bit. Just a little bit. I still think it's funny how like EU people and stuff like that like really laugh at that. But it's essentially just us saying like M1, M2, stuff like that. We're just moving instead of typing. Actually, remember to put Cardia on. I haven't had Cardia on Kula like most of the pulls we've been doing.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you. Do you not see? Death is
Oh, my chair! It's sinking again. I don't want to sink the chair. That's stinky.
Drag them to their graves. There.
Uh-oh.
Forward
That's
to
rough.
ruin. Perhaps this.
Out.
Kill them.
In. And now we do this. God damn it, my chair.
For this end.
Alright, N is next. We'll use the transition to fix my
Kill
character.
them.
Oh my god, Kula! Brother!
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
But we can't have nice things, Kula.
I will reduce you to ether.
The chair is sinking.
die
So
for
annoying.
Reno.
Maybe I use the hand phase. There we go. Nice, I time. I need a tank. Hero!
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit.
Okay, let's go.
The endless darkness engulfs you. There we go. And now we're out. Still alive. But there are ways to change that.
Middle.
There. Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Out. Out. In. Out, and in.
Kill them.
Alright. It's in, out, in. Out. Out. In.
I am
And now it's
prepared
the
for
same
you.
thing, or circle wise. I thought it was the same thing but hate with the hands first. Okay, out of the back, into the mid.
You struggle in vain.
Oh, I messed up my
Kill them.
Oh, I didn't read it either. It's in. Now should we mask on top, right?
Fight if you must.
This fight's gonna clear so goddamn fast when
Fall to ruin.
when we get more stuff.
There.
I overmitted that because I expected someone to fuck up.
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Alright, we go. Let's go again. In. Out. Out, in. In, out, in. Spin it. Gotta spin it to win it. Spin it to win it. Oh yeah. In and out out.
Why do you persist?
That was a little rough. Okay, middle's not saved.
Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow. Fall to ruin.
Mori. And ayo, let's go. Ayo, let's go. Sure. I'm getting nothing. Oh my god. Rolled up really high on the fucking monk weapons. Monk, like I don't like monk. Monk's one of my least favorite classes. I don't like its rotation. That and a samurai. I don't really like samurai. Samurai's rotation. What's wrong with me right now? Why did I preference this right now? I don't know what's wrong with me, period. Okay. Alright, let's go.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you. Do you not see? Death is upon you.
Gula did not fucking cleave the fuck out of us
Drag
that
them
time.
to their graves. There.
To the right, to the right. Everything you own in your box to the right. In the closet, next to my
Fall to
stuff.
ruin.
What are you doing? Okay. You're scaring the shit out
Perhaps
of
this.
me. Out.
Kill them.
Where number? Where marks?
Bothersome. Kill them.
You guys can't do it without markers? Why can't you do it without markers? Oh my god. Did not need markers for that. I mean, like, the markers are nice. You don't need them. Like, I'm sorry, but did you see everybody go to the right? I was like, are you kidding me right now? I was giving them a fucking mad side eye right there. That was
You are bound
yeah.
by the limits of flesh.
Oh my
It
god, you
will
missed Kula
betray
fucking
you.
just like nuking us. We didn't die, but like it was like
Death is upon you.
he fucking cleaved the shit out of us with this. Cause he was like at D when he got hit by the fucking by the tank buster. He just cleaved like half the fucking arena.
Drag them to their graves. There.
There we go. I'm trying to focus a little bit because I'm way out of practice doing slide casting. And so I'm trying to focus up as much as I can right now.
Perhaps this.
Yeah, I there's a lot I don't like about this right now. Out,
Kill them.
fourfold. In. Oh my god, our first pulls, I was like, what the fuck is this warrior doing? The one that's not Kula.
Oh, this,
I was mad. I was big mad for a little bit. I was like, what are you doing? He had like 5 fucking Vuln stacks at this point. Yeah, it
Kill
was
them.
rough. It's rough, buddy. I was sitting here talking instead of raiding.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Oh, bullshit! Okay, I'll take that last one. I'll take that last one. The first one I call bullshit. The second one I will take the blame.
I will reduce you to ether.
I was lurking when you were talking about parsing, but
You will die
because I
for me
didn't
now.
want to carry them to a clear. Tank now on my blacklist because he was half my DPS and full damage. Oh god, yeah, that's rough, buddy. I mean, I'm gonna assume you agree with my rating, my parts take. When it comes to like parsing, like when you're vetting for like a group, when you're wanting to raid like very regularly at the start of a tier, like vetting your group through the parse is I think is okay, but like calling out randos.
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit. The endless darkness engulfs me.
There we go. I mean, there's like a degree to it, right? Obviously. Because like saying Yes, but like, so I'm saying that like, there's a degree to it always, right? But, so like, if someone is in a raid, right, actively, and if they are doing like half your damage, that's more than like I'm a
But
purple
there are
parser and they're
ways
gray
to
parser.
change that.
Half your damage is excessive. That's a 0 parse. That's the carry of a lifetime.
There. Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Right. So that's like kind of where they're being like, what the fuck, dude? Especially like in M7 where damage still matters, even if you're this gear. It was out, out. No, it was in, out, out, in.
Kill them.
Out, in, out. Out, in, and out. In.
I am prepared for you.
Alright, so the lives. I'm also like, I'm not here to call people out on their parses in like an extreme at all. That one I think is a bit excessive.
You struggle in vain.
Also, gear matters heavily.
Kill them.
But a lot of that has to do with if they're full babyface, that means they've cleared this fight. They've cleared multiple other fights. How did they have the damage to clear this if they're doing
Right,
like
if you
half
must.
most of it?
Fall to ruin.
Necron's not the one talking, by the way. But I'm not going to tell you who it is because it's a
There. Those who do not resist death deserve it.
out. I don't want to give them that. I didn't read it. Fuck. It was out, in, out, in. Out, in, out, in. That one doesn't roll for time, you know? Out, in, out, in. Out, in, out,
Kill
in.
them.
This is in. Wait, that's out. In, out, in. It's out and out, in again. It perfectly repeated itself. Death.
Why do you persist?
Here. Middle is safe.
Once the terror takes root,
And outsides.
it will only continue to grow. Fall to ruin.
Mori. There we go. Woo! I mean, I'll take that. Oh my god, can I get a gunbreaker weapon? Holy shit. I just want the coffer. I just want gunbreaker. Oh my god. No, it's not the Eldritch Horror. I mean, like, the kid who's actually talking is pretty Eldritch Horror.
It's clearable because of the carry. Yeah, I mean, if you have a full group of like gear, then yeah. But I mean, like, I don't know.
When it's someone who's cleared the fight, and if they're doing, because like legitimately, if you're saying like legitimately they're half your DPS, that is less than a 0 points. That is like full on. You are being carried. You hop in the fucking backpack. And that's worthy of a like call out, kind of like a thing like bruh. And I mean, like, if they didn't have the gear and if it was like M5, then like I would be more lenient on it, right? I would be like, maybe you don't need that. Maybe we don't need to call you out on your low damage. But M7 full gear, which means they've cleared 7. I don't know if you're counting the weapon. Maybe they've cleared 8, and it's just like, where's your damage at, bro? Where is your damage at that you got cleared, bro? Where'd it go?
By the limits of flesh, it will betray you. Do you not see? Death is upon you. Drag them to their graves. There. Fall to ruin.
Don't worry. Oh my god, brother.
Perhaps this.
Bruh. Out.
Kill them.
In the hands first. Hand stuff. You do hand stuff. You'll get pregnant. You die.
For this
Sorry, that was a joke that me and Harlow would get. That was not a joke for the masses. For the mass macabre. I mean, what? Oh, let's go.
Kill them.
Let me go to bed. In.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Oh, that's over. I thought more would live through that.
I will reduce you to ether. You will die for me now.
You will live. Oh. Right. Think a bottle thing.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray
This is
you.
gonna be my last clear for the day.
Do you not see. Death
And I'm gonna take
is
a break
upon you.
where I'm gonna go make dinner. Cause I have to make a bunch of food. I'm making what's it called? I'm gonna get off stream. I'm gonna make dinner. And I'll be back on obviously for the rest of it.
Drag them to their graves.
Oh my God! Or until at least I hit 20.
There.
Holy shit! I could not fucking say that. James Bonk is having a stomp.
Fall to ruin. Perhaps this.
That's the no-no zone. That's the no-no.
Kill them.
Okay, it's hand stuff.
Bothersome.
Bye, Reaper. Ugh.
Kill them.
It was out first, right? Yeah. Alright, now it's the circles. The circles with the
Fear
turrets.
compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Five fusion.
I will reduce you to ether.
Okay, there we go. Everyone has a field, we're good. Whew. A little rough. That was
You will
a
die
little
for
bit.
me now.
Hand stuff. I should link that. That's so it's a Smosh video. It's like they're doing like a summer games and it's like in a classroom kind of thing. And they have a fake teacher and they're like trying to like pin like darts to like the back of the teacher's back. And so they keep on asking him like random questions. He's in on it. It's not like a skit. It's like a little like funny game thing. And so he's like, "What's the?" They're like, "What are the like 5 deadly sins or something like that?" They're like asking him a bunch of like really stupid ass shit. And so like one of the sins was hand stuff. And so they kept on making jokes about you do hand stuff and then you die. You get pregnant and you die.
still alive. But there are ways to change that.
Yes, hand stuff is a sin. That's why Necron does it. He got pregnant and he died.
There. Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Okay. In. In and out, out. In and out, out. In and out. Get what your hamburger all about. I realize in and out is regional, very, very regional, and if you didn't grow up in California, you probably don't know the fucking thing I'm referencing. Out, in and out. It's the circle of lives. So middle is not safe.
You struggle in vain. Kill them.
It is good.
Fight if you must.
Mass macabre.
Fall to ruin.
Mass Michelob Ultra. Oh, fuck, fuck.
There.
I should have rezzed the healer. Ba-ba. Ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da. Alright, I'll give it one more. It's not gonna reboot. It's fine.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you. Do you not see? Death is upon you.
I haven't been playing for a while. I'm playing for like 5 hours. And even then I was doing I was like doing a bunch of crafting.
Drag them to their graves. There.
Okay. There we go. Come on.
Fall to ruin.
Aw, come on. Slide cast. Whatever, I'd want to slide cast anyways. Alright, what is it? In or out?
Perhaps this.
Out.
Kill them.
Fourfold. Double and give them the next person. In a save. Feel.
For this end.
Smack. Crackle pop. Smack, crackle pop. Okay.
Kill them.
And twofold.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
That. This. That was my tower land.
I will reduce you to ether.
Oh my god. We're fucking alive somehow? Holy shit. It's Res Mage.
You will die.
Res Mage
for
carry.
your realm.
I had like a motherfucker right there. Oh my god. I think Kula had to use his emblem for that. Yeah, that was my bad. So, this group is like decaying over time. It's making a lot of simple mistakes.
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life
I feel like
can
I wasn't
commit.
listening before.
The endless darkness engulfs you.
Okay. Whew. Come on. And up we go. Nobody knows. Hey, I got out like right when my last time attack went off. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Whew.
Still alive. But there are ways to change that.
Fronts.
There.
Oh, I'm done.
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
In. Out. Out it. In a. Okay. I believe we got this.
Kill them.
Out. I don't think that's Mass Macabre next, right?
I am prepared for you.
Yeah, Circle of Lives first, yeah. It's the Circle of Lives. You did not. Middle's not safe.
You struggle in vain.
I missed the in or out.
Kill them.
Go to master top now. I think so.
Fight if
It
you
is.
must. Fall to ruin.
Come on, fucking cleanse, please. Holy shit. Again.
There.
Alright, I'm out. I'm out. I'm done.
You need to, if the tanks are on the other side, then the one taking it does need to go back first. And then we can pick from each side.
I'm gonna leave. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I feel that. All right. All right, I am gonna end stream here. I will be, if you want to play with me, I will be back online. I'm gonna be doing some Occult Crescent and some other stuff. Just hit me up on Discord or ping me in game. I'm gonna go downstairs. I'm gonna make myself some taco salad. I need food. I have not eaten all day, and I need to make it before Harley gets home. So I feel like it's a good time. I'm a little tired, and that was a little like stressed a little bit on that there. I will see you guys around. Tomorrow we're playing Warframe. We're gonna do the Warframe weekly reset. Tuesday, Thursday, I might stream. We're gonna be doing some M7, M8. I might even stream earlier on Tuesday, trying to get some M6 in because I in Party Finder because I want to cap out my. I want to gear my Gunbreaker, and I need to get gloves and head from the M6. Yeah, then Thursday M7 M8 again with a group that I'm filling Astro for, and then Saturday Silk Song. I know it comes out Thursday. I'm not playing it. I can't speak. I actually probably won't stream on Thursday because Harley will be home and Harley will be playing Silk Song, and might stream it. Maybe, I don't know. Perhaps, I don't. Perchance. I'm giving Thursday, Friday Silk Song to Harley. Like 100%. I'm not gonna play it. I'm not gonna touch it. I'm not gonna do anything with it. I'm not gonna try and overlap them with it or anything like that. So give it to them, and then on Saturday I'm streaming Silk Song because they're gonna be at work. But I will see you guys around. I hope you guys have a great night. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye. Or later if you want to play some with me a little bit later. Bye.